Hello. There appears to be a bunch of people here. Hello. Charisse, you know it's on cooldown. It's just there, bread bun. Bread bun soup. Kidney bean soup. Yeah, be devastated. Be devastated. You deserve it. Oh, be devastated, Charisse. Hello, everybody. Congrats, Chloe, on getting first. Certainly didn't see you pop in at 5:49. Certainly didn't see that. Hello. Congrats on getting first, though. Getting first taste of the soup. Avery, hello. Day, hello. Driven, hello. And hello, Charisse. And Corayo. And the Wiki, hello. You didn't because I popped in at 1:17? That's not my time zone. That's not my time zone. You hear me? You hear? How we doing? I've had a pretty good day. I hope you have all had a good day. Well, I guess you got me there. No, congrats on getting first. You know what? First in, best dressed. That's how it works. I cannot be that mad. Yeah, Chloe is right. Oh, okay. Oh, you guys can't argue your time zones as arguments to not that I don't see you popping in early. I'm not even live. I guess I'm just too dang consistent. My timing is just too dang consistent, isn't it? Because your stream starts at 20 past the hour. Yeah, for you, not for me. It starts exactly when I hit the start button. Well, I popped in at 2:19. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, it's like, well, everyone's got a different time zone, so that can't be argued. But yes, I must request information on when you'll be doing Art Challenge, or the boy will be devastated. I was planning on doing it straight up, so I was planning on it being the first thing. Oh, thank you for the headpats, Dragon. The stream starts at 2:20 a.m. Damn, that's early. That's real early. But you're the one who's an extra half hour off. No, my time zone is exact. I'm 10 minutes off the hour. Okay, I'll get my phone next to the boy and prep him. Excellent. All right, no problem. We're going to run the art challenge first. So I got all of you. Oh, thank you. A little ducky. Very serious with access to some sketchy code. I'll see what I could do. First thing we are going to do, of course, is that we're going to look at the art share. Because I got y'all to make an art piece. I got y'all to make some D&D characters. Everybody lock in. The hands are back. Take that, depression. Yeah. The perfect cure for depression. Some art. So, we're going to start. Let's see. Yes, so I got y'all to design and make some D&D characters with the addition that the winner, as voted by you guys, would get to be added into the comic. So yeah, get excited for that. We're going to have a look at them now. Hey Gray, just here to say stay for the art challenge because I didn't sleep last night or today and I'm exhausted. No problem, Lioness. We're doing it right now so we can get it out of the way for you. Dang, nobody was going to remind me of the art challenge. I reminded you this morning. I reminded you today to get your entries in. Too bad, Shalobi. Too bad. But anyway, Dirty 30. Yo, Cryo in his 30. But we're going to get started and get moving so Linus can get some sleep and so that little Cryo can check it out. But yeah, we'll start here with an addition from Cryo. Nana Anna. She keeps the skull of her husband to summon when she needs help or a conversation. She always has pocket suites for adventuring companions. Typically, Nana can be found wearing her iconic purple muumuu and is identifiable by the gnomish graying with part of her face and arm partially turned to stone. I like that. That's a really fun and unique kind of story item. Nana plus husband. I love it. That's very cute. Speed draw right now, yeah. Yeah, speed draw right now. When? This morning. My morning. Deal with it. You saw me work on mine for 2 days. Yeah. This pic reminds me of Alan's lollies. Yeah, it's very cute. I like it a lot. Hell yeah, Nana Anna. Yeah. All right. I love it. I'm going to give it a little heart. This is Lionesses. we'll get into the nitty gritty details, of course. But here we go. Check this out. Margalit, is that, if I'm pronouncing that right, is pronounced Margalit. Margalit, Jewish name, that means pearl or jewel. Oh, lovely. I like that. Elf bard, dancer. The beads on her pants and the jewels on her armbands make noise as she dances. Chaotic good. Well, that's good to know. Always good to know. I love the design. It's looking really cute. For a moment, from like afar, I thought she was like a satyr, but I like the design. It's very, very cool. It's a very good look. I like it. Let me just quickly zoom out to see the details. Trans woman, quite tall. She does these dancing performances somewhat to help pay for her E, but mostly because she loves to. Fair enough. I like it. Good little backstory. Let me give you the hearts. Let me agree with everyone because we seem to be all in agreement. It is fantastic. Everybody's work, beautiful. I've got the notes on this one, so I'm going to stay zoomed out and then zoom in. I also thought it was a satyr. Yeah, it's got very satyr vibes. I like it. I like it. I go zoomed out. This is Hyara Gemini. She's an astral elf from the astral planes, and she is a circle of stars druid. Her skin reflects the stars at all times of day, no matter where she is. She looks almost like the stars and all the space trapped beneath her skin. Interesting. Me wife. I also thought, yeah, Cry, I love yours. Yeah. Everyone's done some great work. I like it. And I also love the pants. The pants are a vibe. Its whole page. I think it's cute. Its whole page, yeah. Cry was cool too. Maybe her pants are inspired by Satyr. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Like the thought behind it. This one is beautiful. This is Avery's entry. Very, very nice. I love the style. And I like a good astral design. I voted this to see you draw this skin. Hey, I can do that. Don't tell me who you voted for. It's supposed to be anonymous. It's not supposed to be anonymous. No, it doesn't matter. It's good. And Hamlop. Oh, I'm excited to look at Hamlop. This is a beautiful piece too. Let me show y'all. It's Hamlop. He's a cyclops, a vicious cyclops that uses a demon-slaying bow and hammer. He's from the land of the giants, but he had to escape due to a war. He wear a loincloth, sash, and knee guards. He stores his weapon on his horns so they are never far out of reach. That is so cute. The voting happened. The voting is currently happening. Voting isn't going to be decided tonight. I want to give y'all an opportunity to vote. Don't worry. But look at this. Hamlop. Hamlop. Very cute. I like it. This is Hamlop. I love the name. It runs to Discord. Yeah. No rush on voting. Don't worry, guys. But have a look. Have a look at everyone's entries. I can't do them justice because they are all beautifully unique. Everyone's done genuinely a fantastic job. We'll jump to Lady Val's Chelsea's Shadowy Winter. Race Anthropomorphic Wolf. Redesigned Tabaxi, but that's okay because I think I'm keeping in Tabaxi, so it all still fits. Wolf White as a freshly fallen snow and amber, like golden right eye. Her left one is silver blind as the scar over it suggests she wears traveling clothes, comfortable but practical, and studded leather armor for extra protection. Sword and bow are her trustworthy companions. Very nice. She had a rough beginning, went through a lot of loss in her life, and having a lot of demons still following her, sometimes much more real than than one would expect them to be. Very cool. Very cool. Hamlop is fun to say. Yes, so you can see the line work here. Very cool. Hamlet went plot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's cute. I love this work. Val's stuff is very, very cute and very beautifully done. Love how angelic this one is. Yeah. There's a lot of like inner workings with Val's work, and it shows here. It's very good. It's very cool. I fear voting because, of course, I'm biased. They're also nice, and I'd feel mean to vote for my wife just because she's my wife. You got to be impartial. You got to be impartial. As you can see down here, we got the votes. So get your votes in. Get your votes in. Highest vote numbers will get added to the comic. So yeah. But thank you all so much for your entries. They were fantastic. They were really, really beautiful works. So thank you all so much for that. Those were very, very cool. You don't know who to vote for. Let's say I will have voting will close at the end of the week. How's that sound? They were all amazing. They're all fantastic. Yeah, y'all did amazing. If you vote for crows, you will be banned. But but Nana Anna is great. Or vote for me. Can't vote. You didn't have an entry. Did you, Driven? You can't just vote for Driven. Cannot just vote for Driven. You didn't know put entry. Is Grey voting? I will be voting, yes. I will be voting, but y'all don't get to know what I vote for. It's none of your business. It's my business. It's my business, not your business. Deal with it. Yes, everyone did a fantastic job. Thank you all so much for providing them. I really appreciate it. And they all look really, really cool. It was a very good entry this week. I gotta do a duck, don't I? Oh, it's that sheep cake. Everyone did amazing. Everybody did amazing. As a non-biased person, because you're my friends, Avery's is objectively amazing. Everyone's is objectively amazing. Yeah, and just genuinely fantastic. A really good series of entries tonight. This week. Yeah, this week? Last week. Yeah. Yeah. And I gotta take a little bit of time to think about next week's art prompt. So apologies, guys. I couldn't think of anything immediately. So I'll let y'all know as soon as possible. Not with my what? Crow, you can allow yourself to be liked. Not with my personality. Crow is liked. How dare. Which one? Oh, good one. Alright, I got a duck. What was it? Little ducky, very serious. Accessing some sketchy code. Okay. That I can do. Can it be drawing? Can it be a drawing based on a song? That's very broad, but yeah, I mean, it could be. Could be. Oh, do you mean like, as in like, I pick a song and then you guys do a drawing based on that? Or do you mean a drawing based on a song? Because a drawing based on a song is very broad. I would say either. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. How's that? I will. Yeah, I didn't really think about it this week, so I apologize, but I don't have anything for you currently. My brain been in a brain bean. But also I'm alert and get some rest now because I'm fighting to stay awake. That's totally fair, Linus. Get some rest. You get some rest. Sleep well. And thank you so much for your entry. It was fantastic. Mouse boy. Hello, Giggles. Hello, Giggles. How you doing? What are you doing here? Where was your entry into the ding dang? No, you're already a character in the comic. You don't have to enter another character if you don't want to. Hello, lovely. How you doing? How you been? I'm having a bad brain day. Oh, Giggles. I'm sorry to hear that. Get comfy in the soup. Chill out here. And we'll make it all better. We'll make it all better. Oh, I cannot art. Untrue. Time to ban Giggles. No! You know, like Chef Gusteau says, anyone can cook. Well, we also mean that for anyone can art. All levels of competency. Always open for every level of competency in art. You don't have to be the greatest artist in the world, but you can be the bestest artist in your world. Noms giggles. Whoop, 3 stream streak. Yo, let's go. Giggles. Giggles. My dear friend Giggles. Yes. Oh. It's been I didn't go outside at all today, and thank goodness, because it was boiling. I can cook, that's art. That is art. That's true. Cooking does count as art. That is for ding dang sure. It is a talent. There you go. Everything can be, if it's done artfully, everything can be art. It's great. What? Sop mething. Oh, you know when someone said something and sticks with you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Giggles. That sucks. How dare someone get you down? You the best. You the best. Oh, something. I'm eating. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you mispronounce something? Oh, M2E. Welcome in, M2E. He's got a very big. He's got like a Mega Mind kind of head. Not like Mega Mind, but he got a little like big old head. Accessing information. Accessing big information. Hello, 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 M3. How you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you up to, bud? RSD things off effort. If you want to blurt out words about it, feel free to use my dim. Yeah, we're always here for you, Giggles. Bella's trying to find where to vote, so I just posted a pic of my cats. Now to continue to search for the poll. It should be in art class and then in the art challenge 9 space day, if that makes sense. I'd like to order a vanillite. I will get to that. I'll get to that in a second. Remind me. I just woke up from a nap. Damn. Today was a real nap day, honestly. Like, I took a nap today, honestly. Very much needed. There we go. You found it. Hey, nice. Nice. That's all that matters. Send a hug right back to you. I did happen to fall into a coma today. I think I slept 12 hours. Clo! There's no in between for you, is there? You just fall ding dang sleep just for many hours a day. It's crazy. Admirable, but crazy. Loving the angry face? Yeah. Gotta. If we're doing a duck, duck's got angry faces, you know? Duck's got them angry faces, you know? Never an in between. That's why my schedule is so bad. Yeah. Man, we miss you. We miss you. Cause you being sleeping. You sleep. I either sleep 2 hours or 12. Yeah. It's like your schedule's so unpredictable. We're like, oh man, I haven't seen Chloe for like 3 days. And it's because you've been sleeping those 3 days. Tried to nap, but sat on Insta instead. I do that too. It's an easy fall, like pitfall to fall into. Don't worry. Don't say you miss me. Don't feel bad. Get your sleep, girl. But also know that we like, where's the Chalobi? Where's the Klubi? I didn't have Wi-Fi for days. Yeah, we miss you. But not so much that we're like, lose sleep to hang out with us. You know? We're never like, oh yeah, lose sleep for us. Don't do that. You just get your sleep. Get your sleep. That goes for everyone as well. Do not lose sleep to be here, or I will be mad. If y'all are like, oh yeah, I'm losing like a ton of sleep just to hang out with you, then guess what? You're getting the mad. The angry mouse. Yeah, he. You're not my real dad? I don't care. I'm your real mouse friend. I'm your real friend of mouse. So deal with it. Cry about it? No! No, I definitely lose sleep to be here. No! Second half of stream yesterday was literally just Grace sobbing that you weren't here anymore. That's true. That was true. Yeah, I was so sad. I was like, I was a little baby. I was crying like a little baby. No, coming here to sleep. That's the plan. That is the way, Driven. You got it. Come here to sleep. But if you come here and lose sleep, guess what? I am gonna be cross. Gonna be real cross. That'll do. That'll do for him. He's chill. That'll do, yeah. Give that a save. Well, you missed me? Of course I did. Of course I missed you. If you lose sleep, that's unstonks. Yeah. Yeah, that's unstonks. And I'll be pissed about it. If I find out any y'all have been, like, yeah, genuinely losing sleep being here, what are you talking about? I've designed this stream to be sleepable too. What you mean? Oh, I've been staying up so that I can hang out with you. No, 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 no. Fall asleep. Put on the stream. Fall asleep. You need to sleep. Do it. You think I'll mind? You think I'll mind that? No, no, mate. Moona. Oh yeah, who did you raid last night? I fell asleep during your stream, woke up in the next one. I wanted to follow them, but I fell back asleep and my phone died. Thank you, Chloe. Yes, Moona. Moona, the lovely VTuber. Very, very sweet. Strawberry Moona. Yes, I was like, is it Strawberry Moona or is it Raspberry Moona? It's Strawberry Moona. Such a sweet bean. For as much as I love sleeping to your voice, I also love interacting with the community. No! F them. Go to sleep! I mean, I have been staying up to hang out with you. No! To be fair, I stay up and hang out with more people than just Gray. That's fine. If it's not just me, then sure, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I've taken a 1 second look at Vanillite, and I'm gonna draw from my very minute memory of it. My sleep schedule is literally a joke in my D&D group. Avery. You guys. Woke up as you raided into her because her stream was a little louder. But I was excited because I fell asleep and woke up to my two fave artist streamers. Oh, that's cute. Vanilla White. Vanna White? I guess it's Vanna White. Vanillite. No, because there's an N. Vanillite. Hello, Commander, as well. Like every time we schedule, they ask if my sleep schedule permits me to be there before 3 p.m. The answer is currently no. Oh, yeah, fair. I'm just your D&D group, yeah. From Wheel of Fortune? I don't know. I don't know Wheel of Fortune. Do I look like the kind of guy who watches Wheel of Fortune? Look at me. Do I look like the kind of guy who watches Wheel of Fortune? Just woke up in my computer chair? Oh my goodness, Commander. Yes, yes. No! Wheel of Fortune! Over 50? Yeah, I'm not over 50. Jesus Christ. You know what? Ban Avery. Get rid of Avery. How dare. How dare. Mice love wheels. That's, well, I guess. I guess you're right. Ban Avery, thank you. Now you can watch, you can get FOMO watching from over Chloe's shoulder. Deal with it. It was an honor. Yeah, rip their butt cheeks off. Rip their butt cheeks off. Gray looks like the kind of guy to sit back in a recliner and watch some Price is Right and fall asleep with his fingers interlaced over his tummy. No, I would never watch daytime television. Fuck that shit. No way. You can time me out for a short bit. No. They have to stay. They have to stay now. Bet. No, why would you give him permission? I don't give you permission. I no give you permission. That's all that matters. I'm the boss. 10 seconds? No. You hear me? You hear me? Yeah, you gotta let me mod, boss. No. Yeah, I'll let you mod when you need to mod. But right now, you know no mod. You know no do what someone else asks you. A minute? No. No ban. No timing out. No way. No how. Suck butts. We're going crazy over here, boss. Boss, please, they asking for it? Yeah, then you absolutely don't give it to them then. If they ask him for it, you don't give it to them. They don't get the timeout if they want it. They have to stay here. Can I ban someone? No, Jax. No. Um, thank you. Thanks, Giggles. Reversed World, Empress, and the Magician. Give me a second while I look those up. Your community is too good. It's gonna look fake. Time me out to make it look real. No. Ever has such a shite day at work? You get home and shower, then spend a couple hours hiding in bed under the covers. Hold on. Oh, Reverse World, the Empress. Thank you, Cryo. I was worried because no one had gotten it, so I was like, oh. Do I only get one vote? Yeah, because you're one person. You get one vote. One vote, one person. I get many votes because I'm the best. Hunting on covers while eating sour candies and chilling with your pets? Absolutely. Sometimes there are just days like that, you know? Empress Tarot. How do you know? Well, if you're not one person, you owe me multiple follows. You hear me, Driven? You hear me, Driven? If you're more than one person, you owe me money. The Magician. Wow, I really spelled that wrong. Ah! Here's what you get. Nothing from me. I only really use Avery. I only really use timeouts for actual serious stuff. If someone's actually doing something wrong, gives them a little warning. I don't like to use timeout for jokes, if that makes sense. How I know how to get 1 minute timeout, but I need 3,500 points. Suspicious. Understand, Gray. Sorry for asking. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. But you're not a mod, so you do not get sit power. Paid. Thank you. I appreciate the Grey Mouse money. For the love of God, read the tarot. No, I'm busy. I'm too busy. Alright. I can now read it. Once I've free giggles, this is your tarot reading. Start with your past. The world, reversed, signifies incompleteness, delays, and a lack of closure. That is your past. Incomplete and lacks closure. Do you feel that way? That it is, seems that you've not, you've reached the end of a journey, but it didn't feel like the end. Does that make sense? Going to your present. That is a major arcana, representing fertility, abundance, nurturing, and creative growth. So growth creatively. Going to do new things this year with your streaming and living your life. Don't ban me, that is terrible. Such a poor joke. And creative growth, yippee, yes, and now let's look to your future. The Magician. Major Arcana card, representing manifestation, resourcefulness, and inspired action. In combination with the creativity from the Empress card, it means that you are building up to do great things. Great, powerful things. After a bad incomplete past. But that is your past now. Now you just have your future. Oh, I'm free. Yeah, it sounds like a good tarot. It's a pretty good tarot. Sounds like you got to do an art. Oh wait, I had an idea. I already dislike it. It's a positive growth. It's a positive path. Great. How could you dislike? How could you dislike? I have already completely forgotten what this guy looks like, so this is gonna be interesting.
Ah, dang it, Chris! Trying to do stuff. Trying to bloody do shit.
You're already on my goat. You know what, Charis? You are a grub. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your arm. I don't care. Crow is my number one bully. Yeah, Crow is my number one bully. That's for sure. I was gonna say your art challenge could be draw one tarot card of your choice. That's not a bad idea. That's a pretty terrible idea because I'm angry. It's a terrible idea. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it is a bad idea because it came from you. Everything I say, nice with spice. Yeah, but that spice is flour, because you're that interesting. I broke my arm? No, you will break your arm. And I'm your number one supporter. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I don't got no enemies. I only got supporters and haters who don't last long in this business. Oh, I'm back to normal. Has the best art of stream. It's like legendary level yapping. Oh, true. Yeah, Giggles does make yapping an art. That's for sure. That's for sure. Gigs do masterful yaps. I also think with that, I think I'm done with my Pokemon. Spokemon. Hold on, I could probably give it some light, some highlighting. I'm shocked I spelled that right first try. Incomprehensible yapping. Uncomprehensible yapping. Yeah, they do sound fluent in yap. Dang right, and you're ding dang good at it too. You're bloody good at it. Bloody good yapper over here. Like Eldritch Yap? Yeah, Eldritch Yap. We can't stop you from yapping, mate. It's that good. Catnip. Cantrip? Oh. Cantrip, but will yap. Yeah. Now, is that gonna affect things? Yes, it is. Shit. Beans. Little Pokemon. Can't stop, won't stop. You better not stop. If you stop yapping, what the hell am I gonna make fun of? At the gym, I yap to failure. Yeah, that tracks. Never gotten you to shut up before, so it's got to be true. Till cryo bullies, yeah. No, Giggles will keep talking even through the bullying. Who do you think Giggles is? You think a little bullying is gonna stop the yapping? No way. No way, no how. Bullying just is encouragement? Well, I don't know about that. I'll admit. That's a bit dubious. Crow is the only one allowed to bully me? I don't know if that's true. I've bullied you before. Am I not allowed to bully? Is he no allowed for Grey Mouse to bully? Pretty sure some of my best clips of us hanging out, me bullying you. Pretty sure. Is that not cool now? It's bully or flirt, pick a lane. What? Can only choose one? Damn it. You do bully me. Yeah, that's right. Also, Giggles isn't a yap pleb. She's a yap professional. Yeah, professional yapper. Top like 10 in yap Olympics. Top 10 in most search yappers on Yap. Yapopedia. Yeah, there we go. I only get one lane. It's a one-way street to Bully Town. Dang right. If it isn't my favorite mouse fluent in Japanese. That's me. I can yap too, but I'm nowhere near as good as Giggles. Nowhere near as good as Giggles at yapping. It's the way the things are meant to be, yes. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, good. Charis. Yeah, it's Charis. Charis, for some reason, decided to be here today, despite it being like 2 a.m. Lunatic. I mean, it's always 2 a.m. when it's my stream time, but you know what it is. No wonder he's tired. He's bloody here all the time. Yo, Ani! Now, Crow, choosing between bullying and flirting is like choosing between speaking and talking. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes he just combines both, like really aggressive flirting with me. Where is Sunny? Ani! She would have made it to the Yap Olympics, but due to an unfortunate jaw injury, she had to be looked over for selection. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Who are you? You can't just go, who are you? Why? What's happened to you all? Every so often I'll just see someone go, who are you? Like, that's like the community comeback. Yeah, I know. I was like caught on the unfortunate jaw injury as well. I'm like, can he say that? Can this guy say that? What's your mouth? I'm your elder. Yeah. Got 3 stars. Wait. 3 stars? What? 3 stars in GTA? In Animal Crossing? Wait, Animal Crossing has stars now? That's cool. I need to get back into that. By the way, actually, everybody, both Miri and Moon have made me realize that once I've moved, I can play Bloodborne on stream. Since forever? Oh, it always has Mouse Boy? Well, then maybe. I've forgotten because I couldn't give a shit. They've always had stars, I thought. Yeah, they have. Shooting stars? The shooting? I thought they meant Mario stars. Bloodborne on stream? Yeah. Yeah. Because I've got I've got my HDMI splitter, so I'm going to be hooking up my PS4 to my computer. Ooh, I'm on Animal Crossing right now. Ooh, and I will also be hooking up my Switch with Animal Crossing to my computer. So there might be Animal Crossing streams too in the future. But it added the things I want to play. Do I want to play Bloodborne with myself or Animal Crossing with Chalono? Probably Animal Crossing with Chalono. Any time spent with Chloe is a good time. But definitely Bloodborne. They have all of those stars. Even the Mario stars, the Mario Kart stars. Don't have online though. That's okay. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to your island. Gonna poop in Gray's Animal Crossing toilet? No, I have an Animal Crossing toilet. It's for pooping, but my poop. It's for my pooping. I should log into AC for the day. Honestly, I probably need to get back into it. Yeah, I gotta clean up my island. Gotta clean up Portobello. It is desperate need of repair. Start a new island. No, I could never. But my Switch is way over there. You can get it. You can get it, Giggles. Come on. It's not that far. We next recently restarted. We both finally got to 3 stars. Oh. Your island has 3 stars. God damn it, you guys. Charis. Hey, Rafe. Perfect timing to get here. Look at that handsome man. Yeah, Doc's pretty charming. Also real, I'll never restart. I'm almost done with my museum. Yeah, I can't restart my museum. I've put so much work into it. And also, then it's like, if I reset my island, it's like COVID never happened for me then. They're like, no, I'm not going to reset. All the work I did during COVID, gone. I got O'Hare on my island. And O'Hare is the goat. He's actually a rabbit, but he's the goat. 30 streak, yo! Gone. What? I stopped playing, I keep seeing AC and going, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing. One, because a turnip broker. Oh, because of the turnip broker, I got 2 rice. because you became a turnip broker. That makes sense. Hey, 5 streak. I hate him. Red. Red is dumb. How can you hate Red but love me? Like, we're like practically the same person. I got too rich. That makes sense. Every day's a struggle decoding cryos hieroglyphics. I have reset my island many times in an effort to recreate the magic of the first island. I miss Mira. I get that. I almost missed this. Good thing I made it so close to stream being over. Yeah, nice. Pro plays. Rafe, pro plays. Oh, yeah. Check out Rafe. I love Red. He's so scummy and I love him. Yeah, you get it, Avery. You get it. Someone else come do it. Oh, my island is a mess and I refuse to clean it. You gotta clean it at some point. We're basically cousins. We're not even the same species. Basically cousins. A fox. Human. Same. Keeps giving me repeat art pieces. every dang time. Where then maybe you gotta appreciate the art that he does give you. It's not about looking at the value of the work. It's about loving the time spent with family. You know, with your basically your cousin. I've been playing Animal Crossing since I was a kid, so sometimes I forget what game I had villages on. I'm old now. I get that. I feel like I'm kind of similar because I've had Animal Crossing on 3 different consoles. And so I kind of basically just try to get the same villages on every island or on every playthrough, just because then I'm like, cool, familiarity. I will take that. You know? I don't want to, I already have become attached to these villages, so I don't want other villages. Had to get rid of Nana and Rodney. That's fine. I don't know who they are, so you won't get anger from me. But if you were like, I had to get rid of O'Hare, I'm like, well, we can't be friends. You get rid of O'Hare, you get rid of my friendship. It's my first Animal Crossing game. I truly do love it, hence my 950-ish hours. Dang. Impressive. Impressive. No, good. And I'm glad people really love it, and the update has brought people back to it, because it is a pleasant, really pleasant game. Nana is cute. Yeah, I can't believe it. No, I don't remember Nana. For me, Animal Crossing villages are like Pokemon. I do not have any recollection of who they are. You know? You know? Does y'all get me? Y'all get me? No, probably not. Y'all think I'm criminal. Y'all think I'm a criminal. Great, I'm gonna DM you my Switch friend code. Hey, thank you. I will definitely take it. I'm not gonna take it, guys. I'm gonna just forget about it. No, I'm gonna get it. I'll take it because I love Chloe. She's my friend. Also, do you have a favorite villager? Yeah, O'Hare. He's my favorite. I mean, you do throw around Pringles cans. What? How? I mean, I appreciate that you remember that about me. I'm on to new things, better, bigger, better things now. Giggles. Giggles. I'm on to bigger, better things, like imagining my enemies pooping on the toilet. Because now they can no longer harm me. Greg gonna take it? What? What? Greg gonna take it? What do you mean take it, you sick bastard? Okay, weird. What do you mean, okay, weird? As in the friend code? Yes, I am. I like knowing people's favorite villages. Yeah, O'Hare. Yeah. Okay, weird. You can't judge me, Giggles. I know what you do. I know who you are. I know the kind of individual you are, you sick O'Hare looks like a villager you'd like. Yeah, he's the best. He's like amigo. He looks like this. For those of you who don't know, he's a rabbit villager. He looks like this. He's got a little hat. Looks like this. He's got dumpy lips. He goes, amigo. And he has a Hawaiian shirt. He's the best. I'm innocent, Your Honor. Absolutely not. Go, why are all your post-its blank? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my post-it notes. Don't worry about it. They've got invisible ink on them. There's secrets. Secrets. I, not to kink shame, but kink, are you sure you want to tell people that? It's not a kink. Not a kink. There's never a kink to throw Pringles cans either. Sick bastard. Giggles. Just because you have many kinks doesn't mean that I have to have one. I'm a cherub. Little brown and green guy. Yeah. Got Marshall, Stitches, Fauna, Coco, Marina, Dobie, Lionel, and Raymond. Oh, I know them. Some of them. But I am worried about them. You don't be worried about them. I'll fill them one day when I have things to think about. Fauna and Marshall. And Stitches. What about O'Hare, Miri? What about O'Hare? O'Hare has to be your favorite, right? I hate that you drew his image perfectly. I love O'Hare. He's the best. I've had him over 2 different games. He's the best. Meatsy is my baby. That's cute. Dobie is my favorite. He's an old man wolf. That makes sense. That tracks. That tracks, Rafe. No judgment. Just, I know you. Damn, okay, throw my business into chat like that. You were throwing my business into chat like that. You try to throw my business into... I'll throw your business into... You dig? This is the House of Mouse. O'Hare is cute. Yes! I win. Take that, O'Hare deniers. Take that, you O'Hare deniers. You guys. Sorry. It's needlessly aggressive. I apologize. This time. Bro, I want to get Minoru, but I love my villager lineup too much. I'll cry if I have to kick anyone. Sounds like you're gonna have to kick someone. Gonna have to kick someone out of the village. Might have to be you. Just sacrifice your position in the village. Stitches was the first villager I got, and got that I was like, ooh, this is cool. Stitches is fantastic. No, you would. I want all the koalas. The koalas are cute. Some of them. They always are like, hey, how can we make the ugliest freaking animal of each species? Because there's like one animal, well, there's one villager of each of the species that's always like horrific. They always just have one, you know. I would so fast. Yeah, of course. If I could sacrifice my place in the town for a villager that I liked, then yeah, I would. Stitches is the best. When we vote for best character on stream, I'm voting for the Beep. The Beep? Wait, best character on stream? I mean, we could do that at the end of the year, sure. Sure. You know what? Yeah, we'll have our own awards show. I'm just going to have my own awards show at the end of the year. Do a little bow tie, an outfit. Hideous villagers always move into. Yeah. What about Huck? Wait, can I get an Animal Crossing villager tier list? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could do that. Is it? I just don't know them, so I just have to look at pictures of them and I have to give them a tier list. You should do one. Chloe. Promise? I'll do that. Sure. We hit 1 million followers. No. You and all the voices? Oh my god. There are like 500. Fuck. Why did I agree to this? I got your word.
Ah, you did! Shit!
Okay, fine. I'm the Dragon Booster. Okay, back to the award show thing. I could do an award show. A really stupid award show, and I could have guests on. Do top 25 or something, like a Watch Mojo video. Top 25 Grey Mouse voices. And then we go through clips from the year. And it's like... And then like me sneezing is like a finalist. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's make it happen. Top 25 include all mine, for real. All your voices, or top 25 Animal Crossing villages. What are we talking about? There's so much going on. I think I actually need more of that. The spam to that one. That one. Yeah. But we've never heard you sneeze because you totally mute the mic every time you sneeze. Yeah, exactly. Never hear me sneeze. There certainly aren't archival clips of me sneezing. Thanks, Day. You got my back. They got my back. This is Day. They got my back. I don't know. I lost the plot for real. Yeah. Oh, that one? The beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that one's pretty funny. If I swears a lot. Especially. Or if I don't swear a lot. Even better. Top 25 Animal Crossing voices award show is a great idea. That would actually be super cute. I think it'd be good for like Cloby, because you love Animal Crossing. That'd be a good show for you. I don't know nothing. I could do like top 25 best Pokemon, and then I'd get people really angry at me because I don't know Pokemon, and I'd choose all the Pokemon that people hate just to spite them. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I don't know Pokemon, you know? I just don't. It's just not my thing, you know? I enjoyed it at one point, but then just wasn't into it. My God, is there a clip of the mouse sneezing? Yeah, I had to collect my clips for the Grummy redeem somewhere. I do have, I think I have 2 clips of me sneezing and like uncontrollably sneezing. Yeah. I think one of them I go surprise and then just sneeze. Grace sneezes all the time. I sneeze. I don't sneeze, I sneeze. It's really cute and dainty. I'm like a little princess. I'm like a little princess the way I sneeze. Really dainty and gentle. Not harsh and fucking terrifying for everyone involved. Ever. It's really gentle. Really, really gentle. Like, I can hear it. Yeah, Miri knows what my sneezes sound like, because I usually hop into a Discord call while she's streaming, and I just go, sneezing was made was made too by Big Tissue.
Chewis!
Very royal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very regal. Very regal. You know me. You know me. You've known me long enough now at this point to be like, yeah, the mouse has got an air about him. Very regal. Very demure. Very froggy chip. Made up by, I don't believe you. It's like a cough. Yeah, I've been told that. I sneeze kind of like a cough, and so people never say bless you. Not because they hate me, but because... maybe because they hate me. No, not because they hate me, but because they think it's a cough. Regal, that's the word. You're a genius. Regal, yes. Yes. I'm a little prince. I'm a little prince. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. and it depends. It really depends on how, like, on the way I sneeze, because like, or the timing of the sneeze, because sometimes I can prepare for it, and I can just sneeze, or it will be like, and I'll like throw myself, like I'll accidentally throw myself in a direction, and that sucks, because it's like, and like I've hurt myself. I've hurt my neck like sneezing before. Hurt my back sneezing actually. Been like, and then I'm just like frozen in place, broken. Le dolphin? Le dolphin? The dolphin? What you say to me? What you say to me, you sick bastard? What do you say to me? Yeah. And I mean, like, I cough sometimes, but now it's more so to clear my throat. Like, if I'm ever sick, I haven't actually had like coughing fits in a while, which is good. But like when I cough, it's like it's pretty very similar to how I sneeze, and that's why people get so confused. Woke up today, immediately played Night Rain, got exhausted, and went back to bed. Me read, you're living the dream. I did the exact same actually. Got up. I have slept a lot. I got up, played some Night Rain, and then I went back to bed. Took a nap. Was it, why you crying, Cloby? Why Cloby? Pretty sure that's the French term for crown prince. Oh, that makes more sense. What do you mean, lol? What do you mean, lol? It's a public holiday today. I can do what I like. Sleep good. Yeah, I sleep so well. We live in that dream. I sleep so good, man. You should see it. Y'all should just watch me sleep. You almost made me snort at my tea with the noises, please. What? I can't help it but sneeze. Sometimes, kind of mouse have a little sneeze. Can I get a little motion in my dances? What? Can I not live? Can I not live? What is this, 1984? Played a lot of video game today. Nice. You deserve to. Take it easy. If I'm taking it easy today, you have to take it easy today. Saw you in repo. Yeah, nice. Last time I had a coughing fit, I was in high school. Teacher asked if I was okay. Told her I was allergic to the subject. She didn't appreciate my humor. Hey, I'm so glad to see that you are continuing the tradition that no one gets a joke. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry, Charisse. That was fantastic. Charisse, no! Repo, I miss Repo. We'll get back into Repo. Don't you worry. We missed you. We've missed you at Repo, so we'll get you in Repo soon. I know it. Repo? Did I hear Repo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't live while I'm around. Yeah. Yeah. Well, too bad. You gotta live while I'm around. Deal with it. Deal with it. First time I played was with my cousin and a couple other family members, and second time was with my sister. Lovely. Repo is good fun. We'll play some Repo soon. We steals you. I miss Chloe every time we play. Oh, I swear I miss Chloe every time we play. It's not fair. I miss Chloe too. I miss playing with Chloe. I miss gaming with y'all, but everyone loved Night Rain. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna play some Repo. We'll play some Repo this week. You hear? You hear, Chloe? We'll play some Repo. Chloe is so fun to Repo with. Yeah, can confirm. 100%. We will play with you real soon. Don't even worry. His head's way too tilted to the side. I mean, it's cute, but he's like, bam. So yeah, don't worry. We're getting you in. Whether you like it or not, we're going to pull you in, play some Repo for community night. And it'll be a whole night of Repo, I think. Y'all sweet? No. Yeah, you sweet. You sweet. We love ya. Gray still have to learn over what? What? Oh, Overwatch. Yes, I do. I'll play Overwatch with you. I got Overwatch. Download it. It's downloaded. I'll play. When I'm free. I learned what the grey mouse is in Italian. Il gatto grigio. Repro is much less stressy for me. Night Rain is scary. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Miri, you're like absolutely cracked at Repo. And you are getting so good at Night Rain. So I'm like super keen to see your growth. But also, you know, we gotta play some fun games as well. So Repo's definitely that fun game. I feel bad about my joke already. It's not. I know Gato. Yeah, I know what Gato is. That's cat. I know Gato is cat. I was like, you fucking with me. You feel bad about it? I've never known you to feel bad about anything, Cryo. I don't know when you're free. I feel too bad just to just ask. Then in that case, I will ask you. Keep an eye on your phone. Keep an eye on your phone, little bean, and I'll ask you within the week when I get some time. I've been a little bit busy, but I will find some time. I will find some time for you. Tried to solo run in Night Rain and it did not go well. Oh, Miri, I've tried to solo run in Night Rain as well and it went poorly. Love hearing from you. Woohoo! Blushing. You will be hearing from me. I felt bad about it because it was the first part of the joke and I didn't want to follow through. Oh, solo Night Rain is fine. I don't believe you. I disagree. I tried solo Night Rain and I got a parking ticket, Cryo. I got a parking ticket. It's not fun. I died from a troll. Yeah, it's so hard. Oh, solo Night Rain's not so bad. Yeah. My gran got hit by a bus. What do you call that? And I'll be bad at it too since I ain't played in a minute. Hey, but you will still carry me. Still get me in your big strong arms and carry me, right? You better carry me. You here? You here? Singing killed my grandma, okay? I know that meme. Yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. I know that reference. I'll heal ya. You already have, Chloe. You already have. Now, what was I going to say? Forgotten. Completely forgotten what I was going to say. My brain gone kaput. I think I'll do some thinking and I'll get back to you guys. Okay. Don't hold that hope. Stream's gonna be real quiet until then. Oh yeah. Oh, damage for you if you want. I don't really care. I flex all the rolls, but tank is my least favorite. For real, for real, for real, for real. Don't worry. I will learn. I will do some learning, and I'll accommodate to you. How's that sound? I'll accommodate to you. All right. It's your game. Your game. You're the boss. You the boss. What I was gonna say is, I've remembered now. What I was going to say is that I have set up the Grummy chat. So there is a chat in the Discord called the Grummy chat, which is available to certain members of the community, which I think it's mostly streamers that I know, or streamers that I've collaborated with. And basically, this was a plan that I had, that I talked with Giggles about, actually, at the end of last year, but I wanted to have, like, a walk-in room. So if people were like, hey, I just want to, like, I kind of want to hang out with you and chat with you, like, voice to voice. And, like, it was kind of mainly for Arnie and myself to kind of chat through things, and Arnie could just kind of call in. But I've set that up, so basically, like, those of you who I've given, like, whitelisting to for it can just join that chat, and then I can join it from my Stream Deck. And if you want to chat to me, I can just jump in like that. It's kind of like, I'm kind of jazzed about it. It's kind of like a fun little idea that I'm keen to see play out. Lol, I flex. I don't care what I play. You just find someone you enjoy playing. Everyone has different abilities and play styles. That's fair. That's fair. I can believe that. I played a little bit of Overwatch 1 for a while. And I played a lot of Diva, I think, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna keep playing None today, though, because I want to see a remembrance. I bet you do. I bet you bloody do. You be remusing. You be remusing. That's a fun idea with great griefing potential. Well, I don't have to join it. If you're gonna grief it, then I don't have to join it. I can also deafen. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you'll love it. You'll love it. You'll definitely love it. I know you. Where was the page with the map on it? Kiki. Yeah. She pretty cool. She's pretty cool. What can I say? Oh, there's the map. Oh, and has unwritten post-it notes. Man, I bet Arnie can't wait to draw on all these post-it notes. Okay, that's what it is. So, map of Kaitiaki, which essentially my go-to way for drawing Kaitiaki is that I draw a croissant. And then I add stuff. It's a croissant shape. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute as hell. You'll love it. No, and Miri's gonna be a big fan, and then Miri's just gonna want to play None, like, well, Undertaker a lot. You mean me? Croissant. Oh, croissant.
Croissant. Starbucks croissant.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I doesn't. Maybe I did. Once upon a time. Maybe I did. Once upon a time. Maybe I don't now. Because maybe the French killed my grandmother. Real sees real. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll message me while I'm like middle of the night for me, and you'll be like, I understand now. You'll send me that Danny DeVito meme. And look, oh, you're just playing Dark Rain. I just saw your Steam. It updated me. I see you. You think I don't see? Don't call me out. I'm calling you out. I see you, pervert. No, enjoy. Have fun. Have fun, buddy. And I know exactly what Miri said in that moment. She was like, "What? What?" That's all I can do of a Miri impression right now is what? That's how Miri says what. What? It's my Miri impression. My Chloe subscription expired. I Would be using the freak one. Ah, fair. Yeah. Perfect. Good for any scenario. Especially this one. What? Dang, yeah. Which actually reminds me, I need to commission you. Cloby. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Cloby, I need to commission you at some point for that. There may or may not be it. There you go. Yeah, Clo a real one. Clo a real one. Great, I think I heard Miri in the background. Where? Miri musings. What? What? There you go. There it is. What? There you go. Cute. Yeah, but I was thinking of maybe getting a Dream Lurker animated emote. Yay! Yeah. I was thinking of potentially getting an animated emote for the Dream Lurker, and I thought, what kind of emote would work? And then, this one appeared into my life. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my manuscript up now as well. Really probably should have been important for me to actually include, keep that there. But I have it now. Thousands of years of Katai history taken and locked away as trinkets and trophies. Wealth that could help our people, but out of resident occupation, locked in vaults above us. Turn on shoulder, blah, 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 blah. And then we got another doc line. I deserve your grey command, Grey, give it to me. The Grey Mouse one? I gave you Grumbled. I gave you the Grumbled one. You want that Grey Mouse one? I could give it to you. It's already no, you didn't. I did. It's in your DM'd it to you. You mean the exclamation point Grey Mouse one? Where? In your Discord. In our DMs. You mean Grumbled or Grey Mouse? Which one? There are multiple Grey Mouse commands. You lie. Which one? Both. Well, I've definitely given you one of them. Definitely given you one. I remember because you couldn't get it to work, because neither one of us could have gotten it to work. Yeah, Grummus. No, you gave me Cloby. I gave you Grummus. Don't you pretend. I gave you Grummus. That one. I've done a cool thing in my life. Well, guess who's getting spat on? Hint, it's you. Yeah. You did not. I did. I gave you Grummus. Just didn't work. Maybe I'm getting spat on. Yeah. That's one of mine.
He's got me. He's got me. He's on my face. He's on my face.
You freak. You freak.
We are being perceived.
I'm being perceived.
Right, I took a health thing.
There are people
I will
looking at me.
There's Miri Musings. The third one was Miri involved. Miri, yeah, I could hear Miri. Because I couldn't get a clean audio clip from that, so it had to include the Miri. What the hell am I listening to? The Grey Mouse plushie. In the right hand corner, the Grey Mouse plushie, he does, pull his string, he'll do 3 little lines. What? Yeah. Yeah. Got a little Grey Mouse plushie in the corner over there, as you can see. He's not real. Because I never shut up. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare be anything less than the bean that you is. You hear? Thanks, Nibs. I almost fell into fury there. Means a lot to me. Yes. Don't you dare, Bean. There you go. Because I never showed up. How dare. That's my friend you're talking about. It's my friend you're talking about, you hear? We do love a good yapper. Exactly, we love a yapper. That was from Repo as well. I remember that clip. I mean, I remember most of my clips. That's why I can remember that I sneeze in 2 of them. Repo! You were there. You were there in that clip. Yeah, remembered it? Yeah. You were there, Chloe. I was? Yeah, I remember. I remember it. I remember you being there. Yeah, that was like well before you lost your internet for a bit. Got horrible memory, but I'm glad you remember. How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget such a good time? No way, no how. I would never forget. No, it's you know, it is what it is. I just remember those kinds of things. It's just how my memory works. My memory weird. You'd forget if you had as many concussions as me. True, you have had a lot of concussions from what I've heard, which is worrying, or I should say alarming, I guess. I've never had a concussion. I'll be real with you. I've never been concussed before. No. No. Well, you better not go forgetting me. Yeah. Never? No, I've never been concussed. Oh, great, I'm abusing my mod powers. What? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, Rafe? Oh, yeah, please shout out Mad. Wait a second. I know Madness. Yeah, please shout out Madness. Madness a good egg. Definitely deserves a shout out. Lucky you. I don't know if it's lucky. I just kind of have avoided getting concussions. What can I say? Hey, Slaz. How you doing? Stop having concussions. I've known you for long, and I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time I've told you this. Yeah. Well, Chloe, I've been in the room when Chloe's talked about her many concussions. I don't remember. Oh, true. You good? I'm glad to hear it. That's true. In Chloe's defense, she doesn't remember. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing okay. Trying to stay out of the heat, you know? Trying my best to stay out of the heat as much as I can. I hope you are staying cool. You'll want to talk. Look, man. That's why I said, oh, Dave's had a few concussions in their time as well. ADHD and concussions are a double whammy. I mean, I guess so. Oh yeah, fair. For memory, I thought you meant like, as in like, oh yeah, having ADHD, I get a lot of concussions. I'm like, that doesn't hold up. Only 22 today, matey. For you, maybe, yeah. For me, 43. I may have had a few in my time. Fair. Double whammy in the memory department. A 30 stream streak. It's good to have you here. Dalen is a full risk. Ah, fair. They have a cute bracelet that says so. That's amazing. I love that. Such positivity. Such a real like chill outlook. I love it. I love it. Is that better? Yeah. There you go. I can't see anything else. Don't mind if I talk. Don't mind if I doing talk much. I'm playing a new gacha game. Fair enough. That's all good. Enjoy your game. I got super cute 4 risk bracelet from Etsy. That's amazing. Can't say those concussions weren't probably caused by some other health issues, but we don't talk about that. Fair enough. Arknights. Ah, fun. Fun. There we go. And just let it bow out. Anime art style. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I've heard of Arknights before. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. It's similar to the like Honkai Star Rail and those types. Chinese though. Right, fair, fair, fair. Curve his chest outward, not inward. Otherwise he will look weird. Vasovagal syncope caused at least like 3 of my concussions. Damn. Dang. Poor Clovey. All the 4 risk bracelets on Amazon were ugly ones. Like I got it. Like I got to the hospital, so I went to Etsy and got a cute one instead. Nice, and that's honestly very fair. Like, if it's gonna be something that you have to wear on you, then at the very least it could be cute. Genshin is failing, so now it's trying to get rid of in-game purchases. That's probably a death spiral. I think you can't really backpedal as a solution to your failing brand, you know? Cinescope is super fun. You lie! I think that was sarcasm. What was the words? Thanks, Nibs. Nibs. Almost fell into a fury. There. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Do I just copy paste it? Maybe. Maybe bring it closer. Lol, yeah, so fuck Solo Knight, right? Yeah, fair. Fair, Miri. Fair, fair, fair. You know what? Relatable. Relatable, buddy. It's a lot. It can definitely be a lot. Have you faced the Revenant? No, yeah, Revenant. Yeah. Have you faced the Revenant? Out of curiosity? As a not rage quitter, I rage quit. Honestly, fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. You know, and you did. You knew. No, that's so fair. As someone who's definitely gone like, fuck this, and then walked away, fair enough. Like, totally understand and respect it. Genuinely. I think I've been in the same boat a few times. Because I've been like, oh yeah, I could play some Night Rain. Nobody's on. I'll just play by myself. Fuck this. I walked away. Know when to throw your controller at the wall? No, there's never a reason to throw a controller at the wall. Never. If you're that angry, you shouldn't be playing. You know, take a break. I don't know about Revenant though. You got this. You got this. Go find. She's in the corner somewhere. Just find her. Then I'll ask you if you want to touch her. Touch her. Go to a battlefield. Fight her. Easy. Easy. Certainly didn't take me 10 to 20 goes. But you'd like first tried the Dancing Lion, so I think you'd have a much easier go of it than me. So genuinely, I think you're okay. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, rage issues are yucky. Yeah, I think no touching is considered harassment in the workplace. You know what I mean, and it's actually true. To be fair, yeah, that is a HR violation in the Night Rain Hall, though. Shouldn't be touching people without consent. I'm pretty sure she's asking. I don't want to say. I don't want to be like, I'm pretty sure she's asking you to touch her. No, it's like, it's a quest marker. So as a result, yeah. Yeah, oh no. Get it. Duchess has to have a HR meeting. I feel like the Duchess would be like HR in the Night Rain like space. She'd be like, you can't go doing shit like that. You can't go turning into a dog in the round table hold. What are you doing? Executioner, what's wrong with you? Can't go touching spirits. It's weird. I kind of love that. I almost want to draw like a cartoon for that, like a comic for that, where it's just like, yeah, is there a Night Rain HR, and it almost certainly is the Duchess, you know, because like she kind of brings everyone together, so I feel like she would be HR. Cool. I think if I give him one more panel, I'm trying to space out more of the dialogue a little bit, so I might try spacing it out a little bit. So I'm gonna copy paste this panel. Yeah. But then only really keep doc, because I don't need the rest of it. The rest is just extra. There's a little bit of ratchet. That's enough. That's enough to work with. Keep the context, but, you know, don't need too much. Yeah. Oh, or that, like, little puppeteer guy. The little, like, robe. Actually, no, he can't kind of confront anyone. He's kind of like the... He's kind of like the butler of the round table hold, so I don't think he'd be HR. I do think it would be Duchess. Because I feel like Duchess is the one with the one with their head screwed on the most. Everyone else kind of is a little bit mental to a certain degree. Um, you know? Duchess is a good pick, yeah. I think everybody else is just a little bit too crazy, a little bit too odd, for lack of a better word. And the marionette butler guy is not gonna be it. Like, he would not be managing HR. Mental, you say? Why you caught up on that bit? Why you caught up on that bit, Clovey? Huh? Why that pique your interest? She is comforting when you talk to her in the round table. Yeah, yeah. Cause I'd be mental. Hmm. Well then you certainly wouldn't be HR, but you would be Clovey. What is it? You can tell me. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. No, she's definitely the most comforting. Very HR coded, yeah. No, and everybody else is like so highly strung as well in the round table. It's like they're all pretty much prepping to go to battle every single night. And she is as well, but she's more like, well, I guess I'll join the fray. And it's like that's very HR coded because she's like, yeah, I'll help. Yeah, I guess I'll help, you know? Yeah. No, I like it. I like it. Okay. Now, the next bit is what do you need the bean for? Ratchet asks, what do you need the bean for? Yeah, so I'll do 2 panel for that as well. Just finish up this page fairly concisely. It's maybe not the most. Maybe not the most, like. Oh, I could do. Hold on. Could do one of these, a triangle pattern. Add a little bit of detailing into the final piece, like that. Yo, Kilobi being so wholesome. Cloby and Day being so wholesome. I didn't read the full message, but it looks like you guys are being beans. Speaking of beans, kind of like the idea that he's holding on. How's this gonna look? Magic bean in his hands, grubby little hands. Hmm. Yeah, that works. And then he's got a pocket. Gotta have an open pocket. Just relate to being ill. I'm not a bean. You do so sweet. You do so sweet. Hey, Poco. Welcome in. You two being sweet beans. And I love you both for it, you know? Adore you both for it. Don't change. Don't change who you is. Support. The support is so wonderful. How you doing, Poco? Says you supportive mouse. I haven't done nothing. I haven't done nothing. I'm sitting here drawing. And I was thinking about drinking my coffee partially, but then also drinking the coffee tomorrow. My local cafe was closed today, so I was so I was like, I want my coffee. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed you guys being gay. What? We always being gay driven. How dare? Is it Hamilton? Oh, sorry. I genuinely thought driven. I genuinely thought that. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed you guys being gay. Was the Hamilton reference? And I was like, is it? How did I miss that? Wait, at what point do they say that in Hamilton? And I'm going through the entire discography. Yeah, now I remember that. Yeah, for Charles Lee. Yeah, I remember that. Wait a second. I wish. Can you imagine? Hamilton. Yeah. Saw my sister picking a winner as I was walking through the games room. Oh, that's good. Practically digging for gold. Hell yeah. Get that gold. Get that gold, sister of Slaz. You two beans. How dare you pretend that you aren't beans? Two ain't the biggest beans. There is. How dare. You two beans. You two are beans. How dare you? How dare you try and fight me on that? What kind of bean? Kidney beans. Because good fiber. And protein, actually. Lots of people here. Yeah, yeah. Bring them all together. Bring everyone in. Does a pea count as a bean? I think it's a legume, isn't it? So it's not technically a bean, but it's part of family Leguminous, or whatever the scientific term for legume is. And I imagine Lafayette comes into a room and says, "I can't believe that I missed you guys being gay." Yeah, that would be wild. Need to watch the food on the fire. Don't know the name of the thing where we make food. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Fire. Because I'm not a bean fan, but I do like peas. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks for you, I think. But yeah, for you, we'll make peas have become an honorary bean for you, Chloe. There you go. This where all the cuties hang out. Yeah, I know. This is where all the cuties hang out, where they can bully me without risk of remuneration or consequences. Because y'all bully me. Sorry, wrong one. Please ignore. No, that's the right one. Yeah, see, you're making that face. You're making that face after everything I've done for you. I get bullied with impunity. My food will burn. Quick, Porco, get to the food. Can't allow it to burn. Not in this house. Mods, if Porco's food comes back burned, ban them. Because we don't support no food burners. No. Don't you dare, mods. I make that as a joke and y'all take it seriously. You give off an energy, Grey. What can we say? Legumes are plants in the pea family. Oh, okay. Fabaceae, or the fruit or seeds of such plants. Okay, well then it counts. I'm eating chicken dippers. Nice. Well then, in that case, I would say yes, because technically beans are peas. Not because peas are technically beans, but beans are technically peas. And in that case, a pea is a bean. So, Chloe, you are still a bean, whether you like it or not. Deal with it. Oh, this is the cutest Ratchet's looked in a while. Whoa, cutie. Shit. He's bald. I love snow peas and edamame. Edamame is fantastic. I love edamame. Snow peas also fantastic, but I have a particular favorite of edamame. I'll put edamame in my onigiri sometimes. Snow peas good. Oh my god, you just reminded me I left chicken fries at work. No! Miri! Fuck, that's brutal. That's a hell of a blow. I never had an edamame. That sucks. Gotta try it. Gotta try it sometime. It's just a bean. Beans are the seeds of some of the plants of the legume family. Including peas. Okay. I think Slaz explained that, but I now feel like I understand a little bit better now. Expresses disappointment. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. But not that disappointing. It's not like I hate you or anything for not having it. That's fine. I like jelly beans. Hey, that counts. That counts. That's a bean. I grow some sugar snap peas every year because there's nothing better to have than having a bunch of work go do in the garden. Bunch of work to do in the garden, but getting a little snack every time you walk through. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like produce that you can just like nibble at. Great. Hey, Boxy. No, just say you hate me. I know it's true. Chloe, how dare you? How dare you even broach that? I downloaded a video game for you. I've downloaded a video game to play with you specifically. And I can't believe it. I can't believe that. You have yet to play it. I downloaded it for you. You fucking asshole. Looking quite grey today. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eboxy. How you doing, Eboxy? Sorry for typing. No, you're okay. I'll figure it out if I can. Like cherries. Yum yum.
Giggles! Cherries on beans! I'll kill you!
No, that's fair. I like cherries too, actually. Wow, I can't believe Gray just turned to me and was like, somebody already said that. No, I was like, I think that's what Slaz was saying. I was trying to engage with you. No! I'm losing my audience. Did you guys see that? No! Play it with me. I will play it with you. I'm only going to play it with you, Chloe. I'm me. Nice. They're produce you can snack on. Ah, yes. That's true. So are strawberries. I love strawberries. I love strawberries. They're my favorite. Play when? Eventually. Eventually. When I'm less busy. How's that sound, buddy boy? Buddy buckaroo? So you hate me. My god. Can't win with you. I'm cherry obsessive. Cherries are good. And like Australia's a good climate for cherries. Every time like around Christmas time, so many places, like there are so many places just out in the out in Australia where you can just pick cherries and just get. No, you cannot. I'm difficult. I cannot win with you. I cannot. You got to stop doing that to people. The card is worn out. Oh no, your wife was saying that. Just ask my wife. Cherries are super expensive here, but I love them. I'm gonna send you some cherries then, Miri. I'm gonna send you cherries because they cheap as chips over here. We have a saying in Australia which is cheap as cherries, and essentially it's because cherries are really cheap here, and you can pick them yourself. Like your nose, you can pick them yourself, and it's weird when other people pick them for you. Cherries are yummy. Cherries are yummy. My wife hates me. No. Hey, peasant. Hi, my mouse friend. Honestly needed some relaxing time. Hey, we'll get comfy here, peasant. I don't know why, but every time I say peasant, I feel like it's got animosity and toxicity behind it. I'm so sorry. Peasant, it's lovely to see you. Please feel free to relax here, because we like to have a nice chill time. I'd love to go cherry picking. Hey, you, me, cherry picking this year. Giggles. Fucking. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, don't know where it is. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like $15 a bag. Oh no. $15 a bag. That's too expensive for cherries. That's too expensive for beef jerky. As well. There's a joke behind it, don't worry. If you get it, you get it. Cherries are yummy. I love you, dummy. Yo, cute. You can regrow cherries yourself from the seeds. You just have to break the pit. Yeah, that makes sense. But you gotta have the space for cherries, you know? That's not that bad, actually. Honestly, like, it's one of those things. If you do really like cherries, then yeah, try regrowing them. But it also really depends on your climate, because they may grow, but they may not fruit. I found that with chilies. With chilies, they're very easy to grow, but they're very hard to make fruit sometimes. I do strawberry picking locally and blueberries, but cherries don't really grow here well. That's fair, yeah. Too cold. That's fair. My dad is from Orange County in California, and there is orange trees everywhere. I live just taking plastic bag and grabbing as many as a kid. That's awesome, actually, peasant. That's amazing. Living the real, like, wealthy peasant lifestyle there. I like it. No, we had my parents have an orange tree. So once they fruit, oranges for days. It's amazing. Bullying with love, my specialty. Dang. My wife is restricting my First Amendment. No! How dare. Ding dang wife. Guys, if I were a fruit, and I am, what fruit would I be? A fine apple. Got him. You got 22 more amendments, it's true. Laws mean nothing here, yeah. Hey, someone had to say it. And I've got like a 30-second head start because of the delay. No, actually, if I had to think about it, Chloe, I think you'd be a banana. Because bananas my favorite fruits. My uncle had a pomegranate tree. Oh my god, that's cool. I love pomegranates. I find them they're just a weirdly beautiful fruit, you know? What would I be? Tomato? Who said tomato? Oh, driven. Why tomato? Avery. What kind of fruit would you be? Ooh, grapes. Because grapes sweet. Grapes sweet and juicy. I stain so many white teas. Oh, with pomegranate? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they stain so bad. But this pomegranate stain, that's a good stain. Fine apple. Yeah, fair, nice. That was my joke. How dare you? I'm taking it back. You would be a fine apple, Avery. Because it's sweet and refreshing and great in a salad. Nice, yeah. Grapes are the love of my life. Grapes are fantastic. Oh my goodness. I was going to say grape because purple. Yeah. She'd be a peach. No further elaboration needed. Ah, I see. Grapes are yummy. Yeah. Would you love me if I were a grape and you're a banana? Duh. Nice. Cute. Such an easy question. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Just say yes, guys. And enjoy having your partner wiggle around happily like a worm, knowing that they will be loved. Simple. Simple, guys. Simple. I love fruit. Fruit is good. You know, never enough fruit in your diet, you know? I mean, maybe there is. For real, for real. Yeah. It's not I'm a fruit girly. Hell yeah. Fruit's good. Genuinely. You should be having fruit every day. No, it's okay if you hate me for liking tomato. I'll just go, no, damn it, Chloe, stop kicking people out because they think you're a tomato. You gotta put up with these people because they're my people. I'm just like, no, put up with them. Hey, Smoke. But I don't want to lie to my girl. What? You wouldn't love her if she was a worm? That's crazy, man. It's a hypothetical. She'll never become a worm. Just tell her you will. Don't lie. Just say you would, because it's never gonna happen. No risk. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. Exactly, Dragon. Exactly. Can't go wrong with a Shimizu peach. That sounds good. Don't eat a lot of fruit, sadly. It's expensive here, and the cheap ones are tasteless. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Miri. I was gonna be like, Miri,
Eat fruit.
hey, Smoke. How you doing? Fruit goes bad too fast at our house. That's also fair. Fruit does go bad pretty fast. Other than going to your kitchen and picking up a fresh apple, yeah. I do love an orange. I like to just oranges are some of my favorites, and they're really good for helping your body absorb iron. They got vitamin C, but then vitamin C helps you absorb iron. So then if you have low iron, then a good thing to have is oranges, as well as other things that give you iron, because then you can absorb iron easier. So I always like to keep oranges. I mean, I usually like to keep oranges in my house. I haven't lately because they get expensive. Greg can't wait for a Grey Freak emote. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I actually would love to commission you for a Grey Freak, not Grey Freak emote, but a Dream Lurker Freak emote. Because they picked them underripe to be able to ship here in time, and things ripened off the plant are meh. Yeah, I get that. I ain't got no iron for no damn pickaxe. Damn it, Avery. Eat an orange, then you'll get enough iron. You get good iron. You're gonna do the lurker or yourself or another character. I knew you were gonna say Dream Lurker. Yeah, because I said it previously. I said it within the hour. Oranges are so delicious. Yeah, peasant. I agree. Can't stand grapefruit. Too bitter. I actually have never had grapefruit, so I do not know the taste. I don't remember. Damn it, you can't use that as a defense. Low iron, you say? Yes. So it won't give you iron, but if you have an orange and then within the day you have something that will provide you with iron, like red meat or
another alternative that will give you iron, then of course you will absorb more of it because you have had some vitamin C. It's very good. We think that when someone comes out with a worm ray and then we think that when someone gets caught with a worm ray and she gets caught in the great worming of 2026 at the mall, and you're stuck with a monogamous worm relationship, forced to cheat on the love of your life while she's stuck in a jar in your wardrobe. Why are you keeping her in a jar in your wardrobe? You get her a pot plant and you let her live a happy worm life until she can be cured of her wormism. What do you mean in a jar? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Trina, what? In a jar? That's crazy. Smoke. You heard it here first. Grey Mouse has never had a grape. I've had a grape. Grapefruit. Are you trying to put
words in my mouth, driven? They look like big oranges and are really bitter. Interesting. I mean, I know what a grapefruit is. I didn't say I didn't know what a grapefruit was. But I've just never had one. I need to watch Madagascar again. I don't sound a lot like him, but yes. You're bullying me because I have hair, bald mouse. What do you mean, bald mouse? I ain't bald. I'm a mouse.
Mort.
Great, I will draw you bald, and if you don't make it a bald mouse command, I'll cry. Meh. I don't know. Well, then cry. I take iron supplements every day because I have low iron. Ah, free the worm. Yeah. Well, then, in that case, Dragon, have some oranges, because then you should be able to take in a little bit more of that iron. See, I don't know how to take care of a worm. Put them in dirt. They're not very complicated creatures. Well, not you implying being a worm is something to be cured. It is. If you were once human and then you were turned into a worm driven, I don't think it's crazy to say that you would probably want to be cured of being a worm. Now I'm trying to take words out of your mouth, specifically part of words. Yeah, I know. You try to take me out of context. For some reason, I keep following Australian streamers. I think I'm going to be an expert on the continent. Yeah, we can teach you stuff. Have you heard about Harold Holt, peasant? It's really important Australian history. I will? Oh, okay, fine. I'll include bald mouse on the... Yeah, but it got to be drawn really, really good. And I know you'll draw it really, really good, but got to be drawn real, real good. You can't phone it in. I've had grapefruit before, but I can't have it anymore, but it's no big loss. That's fair. Mods, can I get a poll for bald mouse redeem? I'll do it. You got to just draw it.
I'm not married.
I can't draw real, real good. You got to make it real, real good. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Worms are extremely, extremely important. They are. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Dragon, for helping me get comfy. It's making me feel real warm. There's an estimated like 1 million worms under any given section of ground the size of roughly a baseball field. That makes sense. They're good. They're very useful for the environment. Tread lightly, mouse. You have no write-ups in this stream yet. I will write you up, mate. You say that I don't. You've got plenty already. I've given you a parking ticket, Driven. A parking ticket. Harold Holt, no, but I had a breakdown on the biology of kangaroos. Yeah. Len, they're super scary to me now. Yes, kangaroos are terrifying. Oh, what? I given you a parking ticket, buddy. Better find out where your car's parked. Not the parking ticket, yeah. Better be careful, because I'll write you up for a parking ticket. Oh, and it's exorbitant. You can't park on a highway. For parking what? Bicycle. Highway. No bicycles on the highway? Oh, thank you for the head pats day. A frog onesie? Yeah. My frog hoodie for Corbus. I'd box a Roo, no problem. You say that you would probably it would probably kill you. Because it's not the boxing that you need to worry about. I mean, yes, it will hurt like hell. Those things are muscle-bound creatures. But if you see a kangaroo in water, run. Like if you see a kangaroo waist deep in water, run. Do not follow. Genuinely. And I found out that about wallabies, which are cute mini roos. Yeah, wallabies are adorable. It's the claws. It's the claws on their feet, and just the sheer muscle mass of a kangaroo. Let me tell you, they are built. They are built muscular. Just as a warning. Well, then we're going with technicalities. A Roo would make us all dead. Yeah, you got to be really careful with kangaroos, because it depends on the species. So red kangaroos, very dangerous. They have claws. Yes, they do. They got Freddy Krueger gloves for hands. Yeah. Don't underestimate a kangaroo. Yes. Don't underestimate a wombat. Some wombats are actually quite aggressive, but they won't outwardly attack you. But they are sturdy creatures and can be quite aggressive. Kangaroo seems so scary, as does every other living non-human creature in creature in Australia. Why the fuck do you live there? Because it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool other days of the week, you know? They're even scarier than I thought. Yeah. I'm not following it into water. Yeah, do not. They're ballsy enough to kick in the front end of a car on a highway. Oh, 100%, yeah. Pokemon made me believe wombats were bats when I was a child. Well, to be fair, it has bats in the name, so that's fair driven. Also, I heard they get hit by cars and just tank hits. Some of them do. Some of them do. Some of them don't. But some of them do. But everything wants to kill you. Well, wombats and kangaroos don't want to kill you. They're just living their life. But there have been like plenty of like drunk, stupid tourists and Australians, to be fair, who have like attacked kangaroos or tried to box kangaroos and they've been killed because they deeply underestimated a kangaroo. So yeah, just as like a general warning, it's like if you don't hurt them, they won't hurt you. So just don't try and beat them up. Yeah, it's like, you could be like, oh, I built different, Oh, I built different, but like, Also, how do they get so buff? Are there kangaroo gyms in the outback? That's the thing, peasant. They don't need gyms to get that strong. So imagine how strong they would be if they had gyms. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a kangaroo going to the gym? Can you imagine how strong it would be? It's just like gorillas are naturally that strong, or evolutionarily that strong, without the help of like supplements or the gym. So you can imagine, well, you can't even fathom how strong they would be without, like, with that stuff. Attack kangaroos, that's how you die. Yeah, pretty much. Turns out kangaroos get swole from killing human males. Pretty much, yeah. They they build their strength on killing drunk human males. Pretty much. Miri! Miri's calling. Oh, okay. Miri just let me know that they have attacked a kangaroo before. And lived to tell the tale. Life lessons with Gray, don't try to fight everything. Yeah, I mean, ideally you don't go trying to fight everything. Based Miri, I have eaten one, yeah, and it was alive at the time. Miri, that's what Miri was calling to tell me about. Was delicious, yeah. Miri ate a live kangaroo. Seems it. No wonder Kiryu from Tekken raised a boxing kangaroo for Tekken tournament. Yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. They're dangerous creatures. How's it taste? It's quite stringy, isn't it? It's not great. It's like fine. You ever had camel? I've had camel. That's good. Camel's nice. Probably like nuggets. You know what? Real. Lower the eye. Like, what's the closest thing? Beef. It's a red meat, isn't it? I haven't had kangaroo, believe it or not. But it's like it's a red meat, isn't it? It's a darker meat. Camel hump is yummy. Yes, camel is quite nice. I just noticed the creature on the left, and it's so cute. That's a little Pokemon. He's a little Pokemon. Also, I learned Australia lost a war to emus. Lost 2 wars to emus, peasant. 2 wars. And also not technically Australia, Western Australia. But that's Australia, that still counts. Very technical. The Grey Mouse Redeem just crashed Avery's computer. Good. Good. Weird, this kangaroo tastes like cheeseburger. A little bit. It's made into a burger patty and tastes like beef to me. Yeah, it's very like, it's the closest thing is beef. And then I felt like camel tasted like chicken almost. Or no, not chicken. Yeah, like chicken or like goat. Emus wouldn't stop WA now. Probably not. Yeah. Probably not. But that's also time and knowledge. But also they were just ruthlessly difficult to kill. And it's like, it's just a waste of time and resources. Don't mess with the angry birds. Well, emus are not really angry birds. They're kind of actually all right. They're very curious creatures, and that was a problem for the rail line that they were building, and that's where the emu war started. It was because they kept holding up progression with the rail line that was being developed, and so they had to try and cull a bunch of kangaroos, or they decided to try and cull a bunch of kangaroos, but they actually ended up doing more harm to their side than to the emus because they were so hard to kill. But I don't think many people died, if that made sense. Cassowaries are terrifying. When I had kangaroo, it was one of those special beef sticks where they add tiny amount of exotic animal to beef stick, so it tasted like a beef stick. That's fair day. Yeah. Well, you don't want to have too much kangaroo. Too much kangaroo could be a bit much. No lie, Americans would have bombed them if they overran gunners. Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm back. What the frick do you mean good about the computer exploding? It means that I've got high quality commands. I was about to say they were lucky it wasn't cassowaries, yeah. Don't underestimate the size of an animal. Oh, definitely. Definitely that size, yeah. Our nearby zoo has one that's pretty but also scary. Yeah, well, again, they're like both cassowaries and emus are very curious creatures. But cassowaries are very, I mean, both cassowaries and emus are dangerous. But I feel like emus are usually more forgiving. When I was a tiny bean, my father worked at a zoo, and I remember spending so much time with the cassowaries. They are so cool. They're cool creatures, but yeah, they can be scary. I love cassowaries. You know what isn't scary? Grey. I'm not scary. Well, I try not to be. Been obsessed with prehistoric animals lately. I watched a documentary about ancient penguins that were 7 foot tall and like 500 pounds. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of baller. I like that. I do like a good penguin. Farney's here. Keep an eye out. New merch. New Arnie merch. Big Pengu. He looked cross-eyed. When I was a young bean. Disagreed. What? I'm scary to you, Avery? When I was a young bean. Guys, remember Club Penguin? Vaguely, yes. Yarlane heard what he said after stream, like I have. I live in your walls, by the way. Yeah, I said some things. I say some things. That's for me to know and you to never find out. Like how I say that I really appreciate the friendship that I have with Avery and all my friends at Miri Musings. And, yeah. I don't follow. You know. When I was a young bean, my father worked in a zoo, completely run by fans. Haven't even has new events. Oh, is Club Penguin still up? Fan Club Penguin. That's cool. Oh, it's a song. Yeah, by forgotten their names. I'm so sorry. My brain is in comic mode. Gerard Way and his band. Chemical Romance. That's it. My Chemical Romance. How do I not remember that? Why is the bean in a zoo? Because it's a bean zoo. Because it's a zoo for beans. Some would call that a market. Oh, that's weird, yeah. ERP and Club Penguin? Yeah, fair enough. My Chemical Romance, my loves. It's called Club Penguin Legacy. You have to Google it because if I send the link, it looks like something else, and they really should have thought it before making the site. Oh dear God. A farmer's market, if I dare say. Yeah, a farmer's market. Okay, that's that page done. We're done there. You know what's up. My Chemical Romance is solid. Yeah, when you said when I was it's the abbreviation for Club Penguin, followed by the word legacy. Oh God, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, fair. That is icky. Welcome back, Reef. Okay, what's up next? Ratchet, his plan unfolding in Ratchet's mind. Yes, okay, cool. Now we do a bit more action shots. Or a bit more movement and stuff going on. But every song they've ever put out, and I love them. That's wonderful. We have a bank in the US that's very similar bad abbreviation. Yeah, well, I live in Adelaide in South Australia, and everything's abbreviated to that. Like, and that's not good. To SA, and it's like, oh god, everything has that abbreviation. And many people are like, and it's like most South Australians are just used to it at this point. It's like, we're numb to it. You know? Even more so, the song says, when I was a young boy, my father. So yeah, that's also very bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. But it's also like, well, yeah, it is the acronym, so it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But imagine what my internet provider is gonna think. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta be, you know. You gotta be, being responsible and understanding that there is going to be questions. Your internet provider actually plays Club Penguin. It's like, oh, yeah, Club Penguin is back. Hell yeah. So you're pulling it out of his right hand pocket. Do a low angle shot like that. Yeah. Yeah. They're dressed as celery and stand on the iceberg all day. It's a weird choice on their part, but they haven't logged out of the game, logged out since it came back. Yeah, it can't be like, you don't want to potentially lose the game again. You know, you find this version of, like, this new version of Club Penguin, you're like, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. And you can't log out, because if you do, oh my god. What are you gonna do? I miss being on the iceberg. I miss Pop Tropica, personally. I don't know that one. I'm making a new account because I don't remember the email I used when I was 8. That's probably fair. Club Penguin was also fire, though. Yeah, I got Kuno. Yeah, Kuno! Open up, Kuno. Kuno's a good kid. I'm going to say it. Controversial take. I think Kuno's a good kid. Pop Tropica is still up and running. Fine, dude. You can get it on your PC and play right now. Wait, for real? Oh, well, now I guess I'm never going to get to play Overwatch now because Chloe's going to be too busy on Pop Tropica. Damn it. Well, dang. I needed a win after so much Night Rain lost today. Nah. Gray, get on Overwatch. I have Overwatch. I have it now because Chloe really wanted me to play it. I want Overwatch, please. I played Pop Tropica for a while. I miss it. It's still there. You can still play. Or was it just time to move on? Gray, play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh, God. No! I've already got it too big of a backlog. I ain't playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't give a shoop. Shoop da whoop. She gonna play 10 minutes of Pop Tropica, realize she had rose-colored glasses about it, and then get back on Overwatch. That's probably fair. That's fair. We keep getting snow, and it needs to leave. I'm ready for spring. Dang, I want snow. Hello Kitty Island Adventure's peak. I'll be the judge of that. Sorry, Chloe. Everyone wants me to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, so I'm gonna have to play that first. Therefore, Overwatch 2. If you got a problem with that, blame the chat. No. I'll play Blackjack on there for real. I'll be there for hours. I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What do you mean? Sort of forgot about games like Pop Tropica and Adventure Quest. Worlds when I got my first personal gaming console. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, because, like, no offense, but it's like, well, you know, it's not a massive, like, those are games for you. The other games are kind of like time sinks. Hey, Gray, guess what? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Cloby? Chicken butt? Hmm. You know what I think about that? You know what I think about that? What do you? Great. I'm sorry. Whoa, stream ending? No, I'm fucking with Charis. Go get back on, damn it. Whoa. So demanding. Don't worry, I like it though. We gonna fight. No, don't worry, don't worry. No, I like it. I like that. What do you mean? What do I mean? You know what I mean. Blame Charis. Blame Charis. What does a bean look like? Like that. What's a bean look like? I've never seen a bean in my life. Can you imagine if I was like, yeah, I've made this comic, it's called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade, and I've never seen a bean in my life. Never seen a bean. Can you? Absolute fraud. I'd be an absolute fraud. I'd be scum of the earth. Be like that time where I was like, I have a theory that all really good artists love drinking Yakult, like, or have grown up drinking Yakult. And I went around and every artist Twitch streamer I knew, I asked, I was like, hey, did you drink Yakult growing up? And then the amount of other art streamers who were like, oh my god, I loved Yakult. I loved it. It was amazing. Like, I grew up drinking that stuff, like, religiously, you know, and it's like, oh yeah, I have a theory that people who liked drinking Yakult grew up to be very good artists. And and the truth was, it was a classic Grey Mouse prank because at that point I had never tasted Yakult. Nobody knew. No one knew. I tricked him. Tricked him. Tricked him. Lol, oh my god. Yeah, got him. This is before your time, Miri. You didn't know I fought Melania before, so you can't be like, oh my goodness, Grey, you've tricked me, you betrayed me. As like, this was before your time. This was well before your time. This is before Miri, MM, Miri Musings. BMM, before Miri Musings. Grey the Frog is in the way. I'm too lazy to pull up my reference. Deal with it. Ooh, it'll only be up for an hour. Deal with it. How you said I was easy to draw. Yeah, no, that's just amazing. Yeah, you know, I'm just built different. That's why I'm top tier. That's why I'm top tier of the bean making world. The streaming world. Oh my god, an hour? Well, it's less than an hour now because evidently it's been up for a while. Yeah. Oh, Galacticat has a pop. That's cute. Such a cute little pop cat. That thumb is just a little too far out. There we go. Okay, what was it? What's his line? I intend to reclaim those items locked in the vaults of the giants. That's what it is. Chicken butt? Yeah. I want the meme emotes so bad, but I don't feel they work with the crow face. Make them work with the crow face. You hear? Make them work. How about that? What do you think about that? Maybe I need Miri emotes and crow ones. That'd be cool. Miri emotes. You can have that for free. Actually, no, never mind. I'll invoice you. I'll invoice you for Miri emotes. Yeah. Oh. Why are you making that face? If you're good at something, you never do it for free. You know who said that? You know who said that? If you're good at something, never do it for free. Damn, hit you with the invoice. Dang right I did. I got cute invoices though, so you gotta respect. You gotta respect. You know who said that? If you're good at something, don't do it for free. You know who said that? Psst, were you pissing? No. The Joker. The Jonkler. I'm writing you up an invoice for that. We'll deal with it. I mean, I ain't paying it. I'll pay it when you pay that parking ticket. And that court no-show fine. Because I set a court date and you didn't show up. Set a court hearing for that murder you may have been framed for. Never. Well, you know. Well, that's on you. It's on your head. Catch me. I don't have to catch you. It's the coppers. It's the rozzers who gotta catch you. I don't care. I don't care. You can live free as far as I care. You can be a free driven as far as I care. Coppers though, the rozzers, they're gonna want to catch you. They're gonna want to catch you. Because you allegedly murdered the famous bar singer Jimmy Pistachio Pants. And he's kind of a popular guy. Popular guy. Amongst the Rosans. Ah, ding dang. Yeah, for reference. Oh, well, guess what? Oh, I got an angry little face. But I'm still in my hoodie. You can't take the hoodie away. Can't take the hoodie away, can you? Sucker? Can't deal with that. How about that? What do you think about that? Huh? Think about that. Meanie? Why aren't you meanie? What do you meanie? Huh? I can't take the hoodie off because if I do, then I will be not comfy enough. And the redeem was for me to get comfy. So you're going to have to just deal with it. You're just going to have to deal with me being comfortable. And if you don't want me comfortable, just say you hate me for real, for real. How about that? Yeah, it not nice when the shoe's on the other foot. Wow, so mean. Why? Because I gotta be. It's a fish eat fish world out there, and I ain't a fish. Oh, I'm back to being myself. Using my own line against me. Dang right. I learned from the best. What can I say? You obsessed? You must hate me or really love me. You already know the answer to that. Sucker. If you don't, then maybe you're just silly. Maybe you just got stinky on the brain. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I'm gonna take them both, make them both smaller. So what if I is, huh? So what if I is? What are you gonna do? Reprimand me? Nah. No consequences for the mouse. You can't get me. I find Doc's body proportions to sometimes be a bit complicated. Like, not in a like weird way. It's just like because he has prosthetic legs and stuff, so I almost put his shoulders just too high as well, I find. So I gotta get that right. Just give him a neck, you know? Just give him a neck. That's all I need to do. I think that's my only problem, is that I just haven't given him a neck. So my goal is for this frame is to have him turning away. There we go. And then actually have that curve a little bit. There we go. There we go. Make his chin just a little bit more sunken. That is still correct. And then jacket bit comes out there. There we go. And originally this was supposed to be just a jacket, like just a little like flannel jacket, but I've decided to make it a Haori because I like the idea of goblin elders having Haoris like gifted to them, so they're probably made from the silks of the prophet animals, like the prophet insects. Those being like the spiders and along the lines of that. As a sign of respect, you know. So goblin elders get a nice little jacket, a nice little warm jacket as they get older and get more prone to the cold. You know? It's just a nice little thing, I think. Yeah. Well, that's what because also like the goblin culture is built on taking care of each other. So it is like within all goblins kind of mentality to help and protect each other. So as like once you get older and you're a little bit more feeble and frail and you get affected by the cold more and things like that, comfy bundled up old cutie. Yeah. So once you've achieved like an elder's status or an elderly status, you don't have to be an elder per se because in the goblin culture they have matriarchs, so heads of the order who kind of rule over things. Oh, enjoy your lurk driven. Yeah. So in goblin culture they're a matriarchal society, and the matriarchs are all they all get elder in quotation marks elder, but not that they're old, but because they are wise. I love women. We all love women. Women great. But once you are older, you get these like things. You get these Haoris as like signs of your status. Ferret, hello, welcome in. Welcome, Ferret B. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What are you getting up to? Let me know. And in the meantime, if there's anyone who doesn't know who I am, hello, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series following a goblin called Ratchet, that's him, as he has delivered a magic bean to his uncle, that's him, and the two are now about to begin a great heist to steal gold from giants. Get comfy in the soup, we're going to be here for a while. But yes, Ferret, welcome in, get comfy in the soup, and let me know what you're getting up to. I was playing some Fallout 76, becoming a ghoul. Ooh, exciting. How you been enjoying that? My brother plays a lot of Fallout 76, so I know vaguely about it, but I hope you are having a good time. Are you watching the Fallout TV series in conjunction with Fallout 76? Because I know they're doing a few little things with Fallout 76 and the TV show. Just curious if you're doing that. Try my best to kind of span this space out a bit more. Give Arnie something to do. I'm enjoying it at the moment, and yes, I've been watching the show as well. Hey, nice. How you? Wow, stumbling over my words. How you been enjoying that? I've only watched like one episode of season 2 so far, so I'm keen to watch more, but I just don't have the time. You know, just haven't found the time. Yeah, and also how close are you to becoming a ghoul? How's your progress? Is it? Yeah, you like it at the moment? That's fair. Gotta hold out judgment until it's all said and done, right? I liked the first season, but I felt like there was more to go, and I wasn't certain. Wasn't certain on my feelings on it, so I was like, I'm gonna hold out judgment until it's all done. I'm not gonna listen to what other people say about it. Gonna be like impartial. Gonna be completely impartial to it, or try my best to be impartial to it. Just turned into one. It's great. Ooh, excellent. Well, congrats on becoming a ghoul. Also, before I forget, if you do need to decompress after stream, if you need to lurk or raid and run or anything like that, don't let me stop you. Of course, it's always lovely to have lovely individuals in chat and hanging out, but streaming does take a lot out of you, and I can fully understand that. So if you got to decompress after stream, do not worry. Just take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you next. You know. Or we will see you whenever we see you. I guess. Is that the words? Yeah, them's the words. It's always so funny to like scramble to like form a complete sentence when we get a raid. It's like, oh, quick. Quick! Do the thinking. My brain's been so art focused that I'm like, words are not happening. That looks like his head's up. Let's just tilt his head down, using his hair as like a compass mark. Just push it down. There we go. Now he looks like he's facing forward, just a little bit better. I've always because it's a shame that you can't turn into a ghoul in like Fallout 4 and New Vegas, but I get why they wouldn't allow you to. But like, come on. Give us the option. Like turning into a werewolf in Skyrim, you know? Or vampire as well, actually. There we go. Get these bits in. I can just, when I draw a ratchet from behind, I can just draw a cloak. Don't have to draw the details. Just the arm. That'll do. It'll do. I believed as a kid that you could turn into a werewolf and a vampire as a kid. Yeah. Sadly not. Sadly not. They purge one of them from your system. Can't have all the goods. You know? Can't be winning all the time, you know? There we go. Is that good perspective? Am I free-handing perspective? Yes. You gonna stop me? No. None of you gonna stop me. No one's gonna stop me free-handing perspective. Oh, shaking my fist. Squeezy!
Hello!
How you doing, Squeezy? Rolling in, I see. did Vampire first, then the game crashed on my way to be a werewolf too. And when I came back, the save was fully corrupted. Damn, that's insane. I never played that far into the game again. That's fair. Hello, I'm here to put a stop to this. No! You can't stop me. You can't do nothing. You can't stop me. Buddy buckaroo. Hey Squishy. How you doing? How you been? It's lovely to see you. I like the shading that's going on right now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to give as much like visual, actively stopping it. No! I'm trying to give as much like, because my background artist is now on the project, so I'm trying to give as much visual information as I can, while also trying not to like overdo it and be kind of micromanagey. So I'm trying to find a middle ground, because I know if Arnie, I do know if I was being micromanagey, Arnie would be like, yo, great, off. And I appreciate that. You know? But yeah, I'm just trying my best to kind of be as visually descriptive as I can so that Arnie doesn't have to worry about having questions and stuff like that. I'm off to bed, night. Night, cryo, sleep well. But yeah, how you been doing, Squishy? I hope you've been having a wonderful week. Night, cryo. Night rain? Huh? Night rain? Night rain, you say? Addict. No, I could quit anytime I like. Would an addict be shaking anytime I'm not playing? No. No. Because real life is the addiction. Real life is the addiction. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Always happy to know how you're doing. Hope you're doing well too. I am. I'm having had a lovely day. Going back to work tomorrow. It's going to be like 45 degrees, so I'm working from home. So I'm still pretty chill about that. But yeah, it could be worse, and actually it's not even that bad. Life has been pretty solid. So yeah. No, it's been a lovely week, I think. I've been busy but not too busy, and I'm slowly kind of drifting back into working on the comic again, I think, because like the New Year's has been slow on the build up to comic. So getting back into it and like actually making solid progress on it is big. Feels good. And getting this, like, I want to get the full draft done. We're like, we got 9 pages left to do on the draft, so 9 pages at least, or yeah, at least to do on the draft. So I feel confident. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, you sweet bean, you a sweet bean. Yeah, no, it's been solid. Oh,
My pen.
fix the pen by just going to a different pen for some reason. I don't know why that's how that, like, I don't know why that works, but it does. And what? I got less than a month before I move, so I'd love to actually get some more work on the comic done before then. So there's probably going to be a few streams where I'm like kind of doing a bit of a mad dash to getting just the draft finished up before we get on to moving. What pen do I use for line work?
Blah.
Wait, for line work or drafting? Just out of curiosity, because I know you said line work, and I believe you probably mean line work. Because if so, I use my line work pen, which is this one, which is I'll look at the details for it. Because it's proper line work. Yeah. Okay, I get you. So it is not a default subtool. Are you using Clip Studio, Miri Musings? No. Because I was almost going to be like, I will just send you the brush. You are? You are using Clip Studio? I can send you it then. I can send you the pen tip. Yee. Okay. Well, I'm using a particular custom brush that I've made. It's a sharp line work brush, but then the brush tips material is full. I don't want to say this to you lot. It is highest hardness, highest 100 thickness, but then also its texture is oil paint. So I have an oil paint tip brush. So that's how I do my line work. Me too. No, not you too. Sick bastard. Yeah, same. Of course, highest hardness. Yeah, I knew it. And so as a result, you get kind of this brush penny kind of result from it. You guys are incorrigible. Yeah, and then, but I also do like a hard edge. Be good, you lot. I do like a hard edged brush because then it means that you can do some really solid blocking, and because I'm not super into rendering or having like soft rendering. Call me good and I might be. No, I ain't calling you good. You ain't good. You trouble. So I like to have some very blatant rendering. I like it to be obvious. I found a brush I love so far. Excellent. Oh, you haven't found a brush you love so far? Terrible. In that case, I'll send you a few. I'll send you a few of what I work with. So my drafting brush is this one, and it has a much softer opacity. So it flows like a watered down ink brush, and depending on how hard you press on the pen, depends on how dark the ink is. So I really like this for drafting because then I can also just hash out some very rushed shading. And because for me, I want the things I need in my draft like to work properly. I need shading and I need depth. And then the one I use for the Grubbo sketches is a crinkly one. It's like a crinkle pen. It's like square, and so it has the really like sharp edges, but then it's also got a little bit of like crunchiness to it, and I like that. I like a crunchy little thing for like goober drawings. So I'll send all of these for you. This one I bought. I bought from someone. I bought from another artist, and I love it. I do love it. I have edited it a good deal, but it originally was a bought thing. I appreciate that so much. My pleasure. I'm gonna be the highest and hardest there is. No! Don't be too hard, you'll explode. I don't like how the paintbrushes stack. Like, it gets darker the more I go over it. Yeah, that's a little annoying. And for me personally, yeah, I like to just have very, very specific line work and very unblended or unblendable stuff. I'd appreciate that so much. It'd be my pleasure. Be my pleasure. Now, I should probably get back to this. I get back to the comic. No, I'm happy to send stuff through. If you want stuff that I've made, I've also got this brush pen which I make foliage with. I don't use anything else, but like, yeah, I make foliage detailing with that. I like it a lot. Sorry for derailing. Don't you apologize to me. Don't you apologize to me. Ask your questions. Always feel comfortable and free to ask your ding-dang questions. Otherwise, otherwise you get the trouble from the mouse. You hear? You hear? I would be happy to. I'm always happy to help you out with the arting and the digital arting. Because if it makes it easier for you, then it's another person who gets a step closer to being able to do art digitally and make their life easier. So, happy to help. So ask your questions. Always feel welcome. If there is a gap in your knowledge that you feel I can fill in, just ask. More than happy. More than happy to help. Yeah, stinky. Yeah, stinky. Yeah, stinky. Got him. Got him with the yeah, stinky. Yeah, they thought this was going to be a wholesome time. Incorrect. Very kind of you not for calling me stinky, though. Yo, gotcha. Got him. Got him. Absolute bean for that. What was I going to say? Yeah, but yeah, no, if you ever have any questions, please feel free to ask. Always happy to help. Just love a bit of that work, you know. Love being able to help people. Give him a bookshelf there. Have I put a bookshelf in previous frames? Probably not. No, I haven't, but there should be one here. I can go back. Again, I don't want it to be a surprise for Arnie. Not for calling me stinky. But you is stinky. Ah. The face. That's my face. That's my face. You can't be angry at me with my own face. That's not allowed. Oh, I'm in the kiln. I'm in the kiln for my crimes. In the kiln for my crimes. But the danger isn't my fabulous rhymes. Yeah, there we go. Innocent on all counts. Get cooked, sucker. I ain't getting cooked. This kiln could never be on. Get out of the kiln. No. Did I do the meme right? Yeah. You did, actually. You did. It's very good. Get out of the kiln. Oi, get out of the kiln, mate. What are you doing in the kiln? When I say get out of the kiln, when I say the kiln, get out of the kiln. Stop getting in the kiln. I love that. I love Auntie Donna. They're great. Dancy little bean. Oh, yeah, I forgot the line that he's saying. What was he saying? I intend to reclaim those items locked in the vaults of the giants. That's it. Yay, they're great. They are cute. To reclaim those items locked in the vaults of the giants. There you go. Got the line written in, so I can add it later. It's very faint. I don't know if this would be a shock to Ratchet, actually, now that I think about it. I think he understands. He is aware. Alright. Could keep it at that frame and then have him move deeper in. But I don't know. It's okay. Just get the frame blocking right. Again, I'm working in a space where I'm giving Ratchet and Doc plenty of space. But there needs to be, like, continuity, at least. Actually, I don't mind this frame. But I just feel like I don't want it to be too close either. I don't know. That's what I'm just thinking. Anyway, I don't want it to be too close to Ratchet, because then we lose a lot of the background again. Then I steal work from Arnie. Make more work for myself. Again, like a fool. Get Arnie on the comic, and then I just do the work all myself, because I've cut all the background. Just googled bald mouse and a picture of Grey came up and it's horrifying. That's rude. That's rude, Avery. I ain't bald. How dare you? How freaking dare you? What an offensive thing to say to me. No, but for real, it was a jump scare. I bet. You didn't. Well, you should have been expecting a bald mouse when you looked up bald mouse. What are you talking about? How could you be jump scared by that? I don't want to see it. Don't you send it to me. If you send it to me, I'm gonna be mad. Don't you dare. That doesn't seem right. Actually, if we're looking at Ratchet from this frame, we wouldn't see the table. No. Unless it was like that. Even then. That's okay. It's a small thing. Very minute thing. And because it's a Haori, it's gonna... The sleeves are very loose. So I'll have it be like that. So he's reaching up. His Haori is falling back. Poor Doc is having to reach for something himself. But hey, it's the nature of being. But he probably would have kept it on a low enough shelf that he could reach it. So don't need to be too worried for him. I also like the idea that he probably doesn't feel like he's frail. He's old, but he's not frail. You know? So he can hold his own a little bit. Not as much as Ratchet, but like a little. There we go, that's cute. Ratchet versus a god, who wins? Probably the god. Probably Ratchet. I know Ratchet's skill set. He's not facing a god. He was never trained to face a god. It's not gonna be Ratchet. Depends on the god, I guess. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be more specific. Which god? Greek god? Probably not Ratchet. God couldn't win against Sweet Man Ratchet? What? What'd you say about my boy? What'd you say? What'd you say about my boy? What'd you say about my little baby man? I'll remember this. I'll remember this. No, you can't little guy your way out of it. You called him shit. Nah, it's chill. No, I guess, well, do we mean this world's pantheon? Because if that's the case, there's one god who wouldn't fight him. There's one god who absolutely would fight him. And then there's one god who might fight him. It's a bit more dubious. He's too sweet to fight? Well, say that to the bandits in chapter 3. Yeah. In chapter 3. How many gods are there in this world? 3. There are 3 gods of this world. Because my intention was to depict life and death, and then a third god who has not been mentioned, and is none of your business. It is your business, but we've already encountered one. We've encountered one of the gods, death. The bandits in chapter 3 must have been blind to not see how sweet and cute he is. Yeah, but also they were like, well, he's very robbable as well. Mummy, I meant death. Yeah, well, you haven't met life. But yeah, the implication is that if there is a god of death, then there is a god of life. So, at the very least, you can be assured, is life hot? Is life hot? Redundant question. Is it? You tell me. You tell me. Life is death hot. You tell me. She bad. She's so bad. You haven't even seen her in the comic yet. She is bad as death. Well, again, 2 sides of the same coin. 2 sides of the same coin. Life and death. Life cannot exist without death. Death cannot exist without life. Would. Of course you would. Of course you would. I know you. Avery. Would. You say would as if that means anything to me. What's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What you calling me? You know what I'm calling you. Someone who has fine taste. Someone with fine taste. Hey, Mouse. Hey, Charis. Hey, Charis. How you doing? I heard you're pretty grey. This guy, where's he get all his jokes from, huh? Where's this guy get all his jokes from? You funny man? You funny guy? You think you're a funny guy? Huh? Mr. Charis. Think you're a funny guy? Gray getting the silent treatment for calling me that. Someone with fine taste? Dang, brutal. Hello, BB. Hello, BB. Fine, I won't say you've got fine taste then, Avery. Lesson learned. Gray, what do I do to Avery? I agreed with Avery. Slander. This is slander. Hi, Miri. Beat him up, please. What? I said you had fine taste. Why am I getting in trouble? Huh? Mouse! Miri! What's up? Count your days. Yeah, I don't need to count my days. It's why I've got a calendar. Bucko. Buckaroo. Think on that. Think on that. I don't need to count my days. I got a calendar on my phone. I can get them counted for me. Like the little prince I am. Like the little prince I am. He showed the goddess of life she's so bad and I said I would, and he goes, well, of course you would. Like, what the frick are you implying about me, Ho Mouse Inc? Whoa! What do you call me? That's rude. I said you had good taste. You know what? I take it back now. I take it back now. You know what? You might have good taste, but you got beans in your ears. Well, of course I have good taste. I take it back. You don't have good taste. You have bad taste. Because you left a bad taste in my mouth. Fighting me on what I said. Terrible. Terrible. Bad taste. Yeah, you're yapping in my ears. Of course you're a bean. Yeah. Hey, Pops. How you doing? You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. To reach cloud top, there's a big old paragraph of text. That's okay. Hey, Pop's doing well. You? I'm doing good. Doing okay. Okay, cool. We'll do a tour. A 2-stack. I like the art you posted on the server, Pops. I love your art style. Yee. How you been, Gray? You seem down, maybe? No, I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'm doing chill. I'm just focused. Not your old self. Is it my old model? I ain't been that guy for ages. I ain't been that guy for ages. We bullying him? Maybe. Maybe. Nah? I'm hyper focused on the comic right now, I guess. So we do that. I'll give him a couple of scrolls. Couple of scrolls. Hold on. How do you hold? How do you hold? Scrolls. Like that. Okay. Like that. There we go. That works. That works. There we is. Yeah, nice. Now we're cooking. And I'll have the whole Haori go down. Then it could just be the arm. Yeah, keep it simple in quotation marks. I don't know if this will be super simple or not. There we go. Just needed to get that shape built out. I do not think I wanted to have it be too complicated, but I just like my brain wasn't getting the shape, I think. And I needed to get that sorted. Yeah, there we go. Before I drew any of Doc's features, like his nose and mustache. There we go. There we go. I don't think I need to draw a ratchet in this panel. Let's just make space for some background. Make some space. Like, how can you, uh, how can you whip up one of your guys so easy peasy? I've drawn these guys 1,000 times, you know? I draw these guys hundreds of thousands of times. I think it's just, I like the look of them in my head. And so it's fairly, like, and these guys, like these goblins in particular, both Ratchet and Doc, are so specifically shaped. I find it really easy to put them together. Very cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think, yeah, for these two, they're very easy to put together. For, like, Patelli, I can get the basic shape of her right, or the basic look of her right. But it does take a little bit more effort and time. Whereas, yeah, Doc and Ratchet have very similar head shapes. So they're easy to put together. There we go. There we go. Oof, that almost looks like a sunburn. Oh, that's fine. That's the draft. I can make it look like he's sunburned. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I can rotate the canvas. I forgot. Then I'm gonna draw lazy little like bookshelf lines. Because again, I don't need to actually do that much work on it. I want to do a lot of work on it because I don't want Arnie to have to worry about doing too much, but also kinda want to make sure that Arnie doesn't have to do too much, you know? It's a dichotomy. It's a real dichotomy, that's for sure. There you go. And then croissant. Big croissant. It looks more like just a turd. It looks like a poop. There you go. That's more croissanty. Slightly more croissanty. Croissant. Croissant. There we go. That'll do. That's illegal. It's not illegal to bully me. Y'all do it all the time. Especially Avery and Cholono. They're my biggest bullies. That and Cryo. See? I love bullying Gray. See? Confession. I'm writing you up for that. I'm writing you up for that, Avery. You're getting written up. Yeah, how can you say that in front of Sad Pickle? How could you say that to Sad Pickle? Bullying with love is fine. Ah, okay, well then that's fair enough. Hey Goblin. We can't bully the mouse. Y'all are allowed to bully me. You love my banter. I do. I do. You got me. Guilty. He's a cute mouse, but he can bully other people. Yo, I've been given immunity. I've been given immunity to bully. Yes! Ha ha! Oh yeah. Finally, I'm coming out of my cage. Someone let me out of my cage. Time to me means nothing, cause I'm counting no age. Yo, I shouldn't be scared. No, you couldn't be there. So I can't remember the rest of it. I've been given permission. Gray, you love it when I bully you. No, have I ever said that? I don't think I ever have. I don't like to be bullied. I don't like to be bullied. No, no, no. Yeah, there's Miri, target of the bullying. Where is Miri for us to bully? She's here! I love Gorillas too much for you to mess up those lyrics, please. I'm sorry. I freaking did it top of the dome. My bad. Sorry, I had to just improvise the ding dang Gorillas lyrics off top of the dome, having not listened to them for a while. She read my mind and came in to be bullied. He's been set free, yeah. Ungrateful. Gorilla's so good. Gorilla's fantastic. It's where I learned started my style from. Drawing Gorilla's characters. I started there. Yeah, love them. Yeah. The artist from Gorillaz did the art from Tank Girl comic, and I didn't know that. Yeah, I have his book. I know his name. Jamie Hewlett. Also didn't know that it existed before the other day. Yeah. Yeah, Jamie Hewlett, the artist for Gorillaz. I have his book. It's great. It's a very good book. Jamie Hewlett, you right. Yeah. I know it. Very good artist. Yeah, very good like grunge stylism, which is super cool. And yeah, one of my first true like inspirations for developing my style as well. The way he drew eyes and proportional faces. I even still use the way he draws mouths a little bit in my work. Not to the same degree anymore, but I definitely draw mouths with a bit of his inspiration, for sure. Yeah, no, I love his work, and it is really, really fascinating to see how he like comes about his style, because it's so unique as well. It's such a unique style, and like there are more versions of it now, but only because of him. So it's very interesting. Haven't subscribed to any of the newer Gorillaz stuff, but I do see that they are still using his style, and his style is still very high in demand for Gorillaz. I guess it's interesting. It almost kind of sucks a little bit to be so synonymous with one particular band, because as a result, he's very like it must be really hard for him to branch out. It's almost like being typecasted, but as an artist, if that makes sense. It's that his work is so synonymous with Gorillaz that when he does stuff like Tank Girls, it's like, oh, it's the Gorillaz style. But for a comic, yeah, it may kind of suck. Yeah, well, I'm just curious. I'm kind of just curious about it because I feel like it would suck. Because, like, on one hand, it's pretty good to be synonymous with a very, like, very high earning brand like Gorillaz. But Gorillaz has retired once before. Like, they were supposed to retire, like, 2 years ago. And they're still making music. So, like, that would actually be a little bit unsettling, that your work could become, like, as an artist, your work could become partially redundant unless you branch out or can break out of that typecasting, if that makes sense. I like having Gorillaz around too much to allow them to retire. Yeah, well, you gotta work pretty hard because, like, one way or another, they're gonna have to retire at some point. I hate to say it, I hate to say it, but they are gonna have to retire. Nah, yeah, because it's one guy. It's one guy. It's the guy from Blur. He's gonna have to. He has to stop at some point, or he will just, eventually he'll just die. I have a deal with the God of Death. He good for a nice long time. My God of Death, she doesn't make deals like that. There's actually like a order in her order. Several men, and they're all like in their 40s. No, the IRL one? Oh, the real one? Ah, the boring one? No way. I hate to break it to you, but he's gonna die at some point. It's an inevitability. Same one that keeps the giant ugly orange one alive somehow. Ah, fair. You know what? Good point. Well presented. Several men. I don't believe that. It's only one guy. It's only one guy, and his name is Jimothy Potato Crimbo. And he makes gorillas. And by gorillas, I mean, yes, all kinds of gorillas. You got 56 minutes. You know? Stop pouting. Don't pout. What was I going to say? Yeah, he makes also the gorillas in the zoo. He makes them out of clay. And then he also makes Gorillas the band. All types of gorillas. Very versatile. Ah! Now you've made me mad. You can't be mad and then make me mad, you sick bastard, Charis. You know what? I'm gonna just turn off the redeem. How do you like them f***ing apples, mate? How you like them apples, mate? You f***er? Huh? Yeah, not so high and mighty now. I'll just disable the ding dang command, and you'll never get soup again. No soup for Charis. You can go hungry. You can go all hungry. No more soup for Charis. Or I'll add a special identifier so you specifically can't redeem that command. And I'll say, if it is Charis, then no soup command. And then I might disable other commands for you anyway as well, just to f with you. How do you like that? How do you like them apples, huh? Yeah, not so fun now, is it? Not so fun now, is it? Oh, I'm gonna mess with the mouse today. Can't. Oh, that calmed me down. It's crazy how he made the Blur song 3 to make fun of Smells Like Teen Spirit for being nonsense, and it got super popular, but Smells Like Teen Spirit was made making fun of other songs that were nonsense and got super popular. It's really, I mean, that's just the funny irony, right? That's just how it, like, it's almost kind of like just karma, the consequences of their actions, because it's like, it's music. Make whatever you feel, you know? And if it's popular, it's popular. But it's like, oh, let's make fun of this, like, form of music, and then it gets super popular, and then just like, well, shit. Gonna have to keep making music like this if we want to stay in the zeitgeist, which is kind of brutal. This brutal irony. Oh wait, that's not how that would curl. Curl inwards. Like that. There we go. Number 3 was Blur's most popular song too. Interesting. I did not know that. I know nothing about Blur. I know nothing about Blur at all. Like, genuinely. I only know that one of the singers from Blur went on to be involved with Gorillaz. I'm not gonna say what or how, but they were. I mean, they is. because I don't know a lot about bands, and I've joked about being like, oh yeah, I've never heard music before. Like I've never listened to a song before, but like I'm not super music savvy. I'll admit. I will admit that much. Hey Ellie, how you doing? How you do? How you been? Good. Draw that, and then I might actually add like notes on elevation and like little sketches and stuff. Doing good? Excellent, excellent. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I hope you had a good weekend. Get comfy. It's okay, Gray. If you want, I can always get you into different music. I listen to a little bit of literally almost everything. That's cool. I'd be down. Always feel free to send me recommendations because at some point I gotta learn, you know? I gotta learn about music at some point. Oh, that's a terrible beanstalk. Always happy to hear from you. Do that. Risk. Being crushed under building. I'm gonna add notes and stuff. Of course, if you want, you can send me a different genre every once in a while. I'll make you a little playlist of some good songs in that genre that kind of push the boundaries. Okay, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd appreciate that. No, I'd like that. B-boy dub-up. B-boy dub-up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Just trying to think, what other plans would Doc have? Schematics and blueprints, probably, as well. I feel like he's probably been very careless about the bean as well. Bean, planter, schematic. There we go. Yeah, he's been very careless about the placement of this bean. Why the name Grey Mouse, but the mouse is blue? But the mouse is blue. This guy, this friggin' porco, I can explain. Let me show you. I love it. I love how confident people are with the whole like, oh, but you're blue. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Let me tell you. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, Grey Mouse. I'm gonna need a visual representation of Grey Mouse. Yeah, get prepared to be bamboozled, buddy. Be prepared to be bamboozled. Get your bozzling ready. That blue. That blue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I never purported the belief that it was not blue. It blew. Alright, this is blue, yeah. This is blue. Look at that. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Let me get this face right. Before I thoroughly bozzle you. Get ready for a bloody bozzling, mate. This is me. This is me. Now, the nature of having blue as my kind of it me. Yeah, the nature of having blue as my kind of fur color or my primary color comes from more of a color theory background. So it is actually a good question. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. It doesn't stop you from being bozzled. No, the idea of me having blue as the tone for the main part of my body is a color theory thing. So I'm glad that you have asked out of curiosity, because it does actually have a purpose. So if we look at my version here, and if you look at the way I color things, I do not work in a lot of tones, or I don't work in pure values. So if I were to be purely gray, so here we go. So this is a gray mouse. So if I actually, hold on, let me do this properly. So if I keep the saturation the same, but then take all the color out and make it a pure gray value, but then keep everything else, look at where the point of interest lies. So look at the point of interest on my character's face. So look at the contrast. Have a look at the values as well, or just look at where your eye kind of naturally is drawn to this character, or this version of the character, if I keep every other color the same. And I could do variations of colors and variations of color palettes with this, but you see, in order to maintain color balance, I think it's a bluish gray. Yeah. You get it, Dragon. You get it. It is a bluish gray, but for a purely color tone and color palette specific harmony, I can't work in gray. It's the ears for sure. Yeah, you get it. I look at the top of your head. Yeah, you get it. So basically, if I was actually a purely gray mouse, you'd be staring at my ears constantly, and there'd be no focus on my face. You wouldn't look at my face. Also, there's no color harmony as well, and I'd have to saturate the ears to make it all balanced. And as a result, it would actually make my character, make my VTuber model look muddy, contrast-wise. And so this is why it's why I chose blue instead, because blue, well, that's true, what the frick, yeah, so instead of an actual pure gray, which also, by the way, part of it as well with the color connection, with the blue one, I look at the nose, yeah, and that's fine, but you'd be staring at my nose. But here's the thing, with the gray face, because of the color palette, the additional color palette, it makes the gray look brown and not gray. So it actually ends up doing more to damage the look. So, because then if I was like, you're a brown mouse, not a gray mouse, and those would be the comments I would get, because basically, if I did go purely gray, that gray looks a little bit like brown toned almost, but that's because of the ears. The ears next to it cause my gray to look brown. Not what are you saying? As in a brown cream color. I don't see brown. Well, that's where you wrong. I see gray. Yeah, but it's muddy. It's a muddy gray, even though it's just a pure gray. Whereas with the blue, it looks like with the color harmony, it looks gray. You dig? Color harmony wise, the gray makes the yellow look bland too. Exactly. It actually doesn't do any favors for the color palette. Doesn't make the colors pop. It doesn't create gray. Yeah, it doesn't create a good visual harmony. I get it, but I also don't see brown, but I definitely understand why you chose a blue. Well, the point is that it muddies the colors too much. Using a gray on what is a very vibrant palette does actually really muddy the colors. It does mix a bit with the ear color. Yeah, Driven gets it. Because it has no contrast, doesn't have a pop to it, and because there's no contrast, it makes it blend. It blends into there. Though to be fair, whiskers, Next update, whiskers. No, I don't care for the whiskers on the blue, I'll admit. The whiskers on the grey, not bad. But yeah, it's almost, yeah, it just doesn't look right. Why grey mouse then? Because I started out in inks. And oh, you sent a thing? Oh, cool, I'll check it out. I sent a thing, dang it. Sorry, I was answering this. Shouldn't it be blue mouse? I started out as an ink mouse. Out as a, like, ink artist, ink illustrator. You sent 5 messages, Jesus. That's cute. That's pretty cute. You laughing at me, bald? Ink mouse, yeah. But that's where the ink came from. But I wouldn't go blue mouse, because also blue mouse, flow-wise, doesn't flow. Blue mouse ink, or blue mouse, purely. Grey mouse. What flows better? Grey mouse, blue mouse. It's grey mouse. There's an ink at the name, yeah. Feel free to show your bald head to chat. I will. Let me show. Holy cow, I never noticed it. Yeah. You just do, well, to be fair, I don't do many ink arts anymore, so it don't make sense no more. You know? And that, so on one hand, having the blue kind of tone makes it pop. And then on top of that, having it be grey mouse flows better marketing wise, in quotation marks, marketing wise. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this bald guy. Oh my god, we get bald mouse. There you go. It's all about how the BL sounds, how the BL sound fucks up the flow. Exactly, you get it. What a beautiful art piece by Chalono. Bold, yeah. Cute. Cute. I ain't using it. Sucker. No, I'm gonna use it. It's so adorable. I'm gonna use it. Don't you worry, Chloe. I'm absolutely using it. Worry not. Very beautiful work, as per Cloby. As per. So good. No, I'll definitely use it. I may even use it as my, like, what's it called? Figma? Not Figma. My Discord, like, chat icon. I think that'd be super cute. But yeah, that's kind of the explanation. It's also because, like, I don't work in black and white, so I don't work in pure values, because I find that to be very muddy, so I use a oil painting technique for my digital painting. Avery talked over what you said. What? I said you the best. I'm gonna use it for I probably will use it for my my Discord, like, chat icon in other people's chats. By the way, what is the word you were using before? Bozzled? As in bamboozled? Yeah, you bozzled. So I went from bamboozled to bambozzled to bozzled. And so I like saying you're going to get bozzled. That's just one of my things, you know? It's one of my things. This is one of my things. Oh, heck yeah, yeah. What are they called? Bozzled. Yeah. You got it. Bozzled. Boswald. Fugi Tech. The Fugies. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that sheds some light onto why I use blue instead of grey. Also, based on, like, or depending on the monitor, it looks grey on certain backgrounds, and I would. That's also a big thing as well. Backgrounds as well. Background wise, I wouldn't want to use a pure grey on a colorful background, because then it will be muddied with the background as well. So having a little bit of blue in the grey blue that I use for my primary color allows it to actually still look grayish or gray adjacent on different background colors. So yeah, and especially green. With green, it makes my skin look grayer. Whereas if it was like yellow, it would make my skin look a little bit lighter, but it would still look gray. Whereas with gray, it would make my skin look yellow. And then with green, it would make my skin look green. So that's what yeah. And also, just naturally, I don't like using straight values. Straight chroma? Yeah. Again, I use an oil painter's perspective with it. Boz Fuwald. Yeah. Yeah. Glad you asked that, actually. Not the boss fueled. I cannot understand that. But glad you asked me to explain. Thank you very much for explaining it to me. The name and the redeem makes sense twice. Hey, I'm glad. Because, yeah, I think if I were to talk from a purely marketing perspective, Blue Mouse people are going to be like, oh, Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group, but he's a mouse. And I dread the thought. Doc slides some pages. Ratchet says, oh, and look around the room. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah. I was just like, what am I doing? What am I doing now? I'm so glad I have my Obsidian up. So for those of you who don't know, all of my comic stuff is written on Obsidian. And oh my goodness, it is such a useful tool for world building and writing. But I've been drawing without it, and I feel like I've been a little bit I've lacked direction at points. I still have no clue how to use Obsidian. I've tried for D&D, can't make good use of it. That's fair. It's essentially like a OneDrive file or OneNote file, but it's got a few extra features. But it's not for everyone as well. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I like it, but I have a friend who is very neurodivergent, and explained it in very strong, very great detail to me. So that's how I know how to use it. No, he looks too happy. There we go. That's better. But it's great. It is a great tool, and I also use a lot of I use a lot of multi tools or multi macros and stuff, or multi commands. That's the word I was looking for. Multi commands. Nice work, Gray. Got there in the end. I use a lot of multiple commands, so basically a lot of my Obsidian is down to like programs. Why does he look so fucking? His top angle is just maybe a little bit too angled. Hold on. He's looking a little bit too far down. Hold on. Let me focus. Let me focus for a second. Let's go. That's better. That is immediately already better. It's not too much. Again, get it just down. Get the look down and then deal with it. Make it look perfect. Next. But then again, also I love like giving myself more complicated angles to work with, because it is also part of the growth process, isn't it? You have to challenge yourself every now and again. You don't want everything to always be easy, especially in art. You want to challenge yourself. You know what I mean? You want a little bit of that challenge just present so that you can grow as an artist. That you can challenge other artists to art battles. And then when you win, you get to steal their art powers And then from there, you become the greatest artist of all time. Because it's like Pokemon battles or Yu-Gi-Oh battles. You get to steal their thing, their Pokemon, right? Right? Pokemon experts, correct me. Yeah, you never want to be too comfortable with your art. Yeah, exactly, Driven. You want to always kind of make sure you are challenging yourself. It's like working out any muscle at the gym. You got to be working stuff that you are not working out sometimes. Gotta fix proportions, improve proportions, and even if you're like good at proportions, gotta test them. In Pokemon, you just get money. Ah, lame. You don't get to keep their Pokemon. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe that's just Need for Speed. Need for Speed taught me that, I think. With, green slips? Pink slips? Pink slips. Not green slips. That's something else. Yeah, racing cars and stealing them. Or whatever. Not stealing them, getting them. You know what I mean. Gotta work on raising the lowest stat for real. Yeah, exactly. It's all about leveling up. Leveling up your skills, getting better. Improving every day. I do want to make it more of an active effort to draw every day, even just to scribble. And so as part of what like I'm going to be doing this year is that I have like a yearly scribble page now, and we can look at the time lapse together at the end of the year. I think that'd be funny because I posted a time lapse recently that looked really stupid, but it was where I put a lot of my like idle scribbles. And like digital paintings and stuff, and that was fun. I pressed play on some YouTube tab here. Now I can't find the freaking tab. What in Porco? You gotta have very few tabs. Minimalism. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a little scribble page on my tablet, and then I'll upload the time lapse and like a really short time lapse as well. So it's like, no, remove your tabs, get rid of them, remember things. Hate closing tabs? Use bookmarks. Organize your bookmarks. I have so many useful bookmarks. I'll end up closing them though. Bookmarks. Bookmark your shit. Be organized. Because then also if you close that tab, you keep it forever because it's bookmarked. I don't need bookmarks if I just keep them open. Yeah, but you also don't need to keep them open if you have bookmarks. I'm kidding. I'm gonna eat your tabs. I currently have 13 tabs open. I'm gonna eat your tabs. Gonna gobble them up in the night while you're sleeping. My PC's about to sound like a jet engine. No, guys. Come on. Just use bookmarks. Gods be good. Gods be good. Only 13? Rafe, no. I don't understand. I have a little more. I do use bookmarks, and to be fair, these are almost all just PDFs. Then just have a PDFs bookmark folder. Can hear the sound of my PC's only fan. Well, that's also a problem. Yes, that's also a problem. You should definitely have more fans. Oh my god. Open tabs were invented by Big Search to keep us busy. Who are you, Charis? Talking like that? Driven? You know, I can't judge y'all for this, and I wouldn't judge y'all for this. I'm just concerned because your computer's health isn't. You know, it needs a bit of. You could treat it a little better. You could be kinder. You could be kinder to your computer. It's the radiator fan for the CPU cooler too. Oh my god. Great, check out the Post Your Pics channel real quick. It's very important. Well, if you're saying it, then I believe you. I thought this was a yeah, I thought it was a Triss message too. Ah, there's Bald Mouse. Ah, it's Bald Mouse. Ooh, some really good votes as well. Nice. Post your pics. Posting this to Anger Grey. That's in your recent tabs as well. I'm me. I'm me. Let me just understand this. So that's your recent tabs. How many of them do you know off by heart? I ask you this now. How many of these tabs do you know off by heart? That was the other day when my Chrome closed out on me. Well, I had to reopen all of them. Well, you can't blame them. Also, Day, these are very cute kitties. These are very cute cats. I've been blessed. I can't be mad because there are cats in my periphery. I know some of them, not good enough. You need to know all of them. The only excuse you could possibly have for having all those tabs open is that you know all of those tabs. If you don't, you're gonna be mad. If you don't, I'm gonna close the tabs. And then I'm gonna delete your browsing history, I guess. I don't know. I have probably 4 to 5 I know off the top of my head. Not good enough. Maybe 9. It's still not good enough. There were 45 tabs there. I mean, I know the name of the tab, so I could just search for it. But then why do you have the tab open? This is bamboozling me. Even if I don't know, I have that thing. What is it? No object permanence. Oh, okay. You know what? You got me there. I'm wrong. You got me there. Got me banged to rights there. You know what? Fair enough, Rafe. You keep your tabs open. Thanks, one of the cats is laying on me right now. Oh, sweet. That's cute. That's so cute. You know what? I take it back. I take back everything. You know what? Fair enough. I'm sorry. I'll take accountability for that. I'll take accountability for this. Yeah, it sucks ass. You know what? I apologize. I apologize. That's on me. Nah, there's no point. Tabs! That's why I have to keep my tabs open. Oh, well then, you know what, Day? You're free too. You're free from my judgment also. I do purge once a month, sometimes twice. You know what? Fair enough. As long as you're keeping in some order, I'm backing off. You know what? I'm backing off. You do you. I have massive object permanence. I'm very aware of everything that is in my space. So that's why I don't have tabs, because the having tabs does annoy me. Like, having tabs that I don't use annoys me. So that's why I'm also being so hard on you guys. But that's my problem and not yours. They're not in order at all. That's bothering me. That bothers me. No, not really. You do you. It's ironic though, because I also have so many like unread messages on Discord as well. My computer is not currently hooked up, but I have no idea how many tabs I have open on my phone, but it's a lot. But I do try to keep them organized within folders, and I go through them from time to time. That's fair enough, Day. That's fair enough. I have a bunch of tabs open on my phone, so I can understand. Like, I can't hate on that. Can I send a link? Depends on what it is. As in a link to your tabs? Question mark? Like I have a book stuff folder, a medical stuff folder, and a bills folder. That's fair enough. An image. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, you are welcome to send a link to an image. I have 156 tabs open on my Wikipedia app. Does that count? Yeah, if you like. Print screen. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no. You're welcome to send a link, Porco. Now I'm curious. Ow, my joints. My joints. We might even just hey Chloe, how you doing? You doing okay? Sleepy? That's fair. Well, don't worry, we're gonna end stream pretty soon so you can get some sleep. You can stop having a worry about me. No! I have to end stream. I got work tomorrow. I gotta. Oh, Jesus. Startled me. Oh my god. That's so many tabs. Could be worse. It could be worse. Yes. It just loaded for me and I was like, oh my fucking god. Jesus. Don't worry, Chloe. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll be here. I be here. Don't worry. I'll be here. You gotta be waking up sooner to catch the old mouse. No way you got 2,500 tabs open. That definitely does feel counterproductive, I'll admit. I still don't know where the frick is the tab with sound. I'll close all of them probably. You're probably gonna have to, yeah. You've opened a MySpace page from like 20 years ago. And you don't know, and it has just loaded. Probably. I don't know. Nowadays, there's a sound symbol when it's making. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Rafe. There should be a sound symbol on it, but maybe there's so many tabs that the tabs are so small, that you actually can't see the sound symbol. Maybe. I don't know. Need to be sliding slowly to find it. Need to slide slowly to find it. You need an intervention. Porco, you need an intervention. You are getting some bookmarks. You're getting bookmarks for your birthday, you hear me? I'm getting you bookmarks. I think you even have me beaten. That's so many. There's so many spots. That's so many tabs. That's wild. It's too much. And we are on to page 12. All right. I don't think bookmarks will do it for me. I'm gonna, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna have to show up at your house and rearrange the order of your internet tabs and your everything. I'm just gonna have to show up and in-person intervention. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm already too used to not closing them. Well, don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm gonna bookmark everything and give everything an order. You'll see. You'll see. I'll show up and I'll be like, it's time. It's time. I actually kind of like the idea of this. The mouse will come beat me on my house. I'll call Miri. I'm not gonna beat you. I'm just gonna show up and be like, hey, we need to fix your tabs. We have to fix your tabs. I'm sorry, but this is an intervention. I do it because I care. And then Miri will join me and Miri will have to hold you down while I fix your tabs. I know they have me beaten. I haven't touched my computer in months, but I closed tons beforehand. I have a few specific windows, and I made it a goal to make sure the tabs were still easily clickable. So if they get too small to click on, that meant I had too many. That's fair. He'll close my tabs. I won't close your tabs. I'll bookmark them. I'll put them in a nice order. You'll be like, thank you, Grey Mouse. You've saved me. You've saved me, Grey Mouse, from myself. And I'll be like, you're very welcome. And then you'll be like, it was like force healing. And then you'll turn to dust. You'll turn to like little like sparkles and fade away. Because I've allowed you to pass on to the other side, to the other life. Because you're just a revenant who's stuck on this earth until their unconscious needs are met. Honestly, a revenant's actually kind of, I love revenants. They're cool. D&D revenants, very cool. And the tab island things are super helpful. Oh yeah, like grouping tabs. Unless I'm completely wrong, but grouping tabs does make sense as well. You can customize the size of the tabs and be allowed to have infinite ones. Oh wow. Yeah, grouping tabs. Hey, cool. I was kind of just talking out my ass, I think, but yeah, I do know about grouping tabs. And that's also useful if you don't want to get rid of tabs, but you need some space. I kind of like this idea. So this next page is kind of dedicated to Doc explaining that he doesn't really need the beans. He needs Ratchet. So the beans were just one part of his plan. Ratchet is another part of the plan. So Ratchet is now just finding out that Doc needs him as well. Because Ratchet has been raised by an assassin to be a master of stealth and subterfuge. So of course, Doc probably wants Ratchet to join the team. So this is the point where Doc is explaining to Ratchet, I also need you to join me. Or I don't need you to join me, but I want you to join me and help me. And so I think what would be thematically interesting or compositionally interesting is that we actually have Ratchet stand in the middle of the page and then the panels revolve around him because this conversation revolves around him. You get what I mean? No need to even look for the tab island. You can just search for the name of the tab or some of the connected in there. Yeah, they're called tab islands, I believe, on the browser I use. Oh, interesting. That's useful. So that's the kind of idea of the symbolism there. Is that Ratchet won't do a lot of talking. Doc will be doing a lot of talking. But the idea is that we still have Ratchet involved in the frame by having the frame literally revolve around him. Or having the panel literally revolve around him. They're called tab islands, I believe, the browser I use. Oh yeah, cool. Content, yes. I get you. Hell, my cat ran into me, bit me, and ran away again. Damn, that's brutal. How dare. Sometimes cats just have the audacity, don't they? Not like a mouse. Mouse would never have the audacity. Mice are good. Mice would never send you a reel at like 3 in the morning calling you a stinky poo-poo head who would poop yourself instantly. I would never do that. That's why I'm the best. Cat bit my butt. No! Tragic. By the way, I did do that to Miri. just sent a meme. Actually, to be fair, I have sent Miri like messages at like 3 in the morning. I sent Miri a message at like 3 in the morning where I was like, "Yo, I had a dream where we were playing Night Rain, but all of my gems were salad dressings, and that's why we call them salads now." The first time I interacted with a pet rat, it pooped on me. I ain't a rat. I'm a mouse. Pet rat. How dare? How bloody dare? Calling me a rat. Not that I dislike rats. I just ain't one. I am mouse. I feel guilty about sending you memes so late at night, but then I do anyway. Oh, don't feel guilty. I love waking up and looking at them. Makes me happy. Whoops. Nah. Don't feel bad. I love them. I love getting them. I just feel bad because I do get a lot of them, and I always worry that I'm not watching them in a timely manner. You know? It was not you. I'm pooping. I would never poop on someone's hand. This is slander. This is libel. This is libel. I would never. There's a rumor going around that I would poop on someone's hand. I would never. I would never. I'm not that kind of mouse. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'll tell you what I tell everyone, Gray. Yeah. My messages are never time sensitive, and if they are, I'll state it clearly. Okay, fair enough. Slander. Libel. I know the difference. And y'all will know the difference too if you hang out with me long enough. Because I constantly talk about slander and libel. People trying to catch me while I'm unawares. I know what both is. I know what either is. If I need you at a time that is not acceptable for me to need you in, I just won't need you. Fair enough. You know what? That's reasonable. I always send messages to coworkers at sleeping hours, but I also love email. Fair. Email, good. Email is solid. Scheduling emails, excellent. Slander is spoken. They both start with S, nice. Yeah, and libel is written. I learned that from J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man. So it's not really a problem. They'll just see it when they open it. Yeah, fair. Don't schedule them. Yeah, I don't schedule them. Fair enough. I do. I schedule a lot of emails because I want people to feel like I'm there, but I just, I'm already checked out mentally. I love that joke. Yeah, it's good. That's how I've always remembered it. Yeah, it's how I remember it, at least. They'll receive them at 3 a.m. indeed. Oh, they'll receive them when I send them. You know what? I respect that. Immensely. That's baller. That's a baller's attitude. But I am there at 3 a.m. But I am. Yeah, true. They're just like, what? It's when you start? This is the hours you start? 3 a.m.? Yes. Yes, I'm a hard worker. Diligent, some may say. Very diligent. I don't want him to be too tucked in, though. I don't want him to look like he's, sucking in his gut or anything like that. He needs to still look like he's standing normally. There we go. That's kind of alright. And his big old baggy pants. His Jinkos. Jinko jeans. Kind of look. But not intentionally. They're kind of more just poofy out there pants. How's that? How does he look? Good, but his torso's just a little bit too big. If that makes sense. There you go. That's better. It's like every so often I just make his torso too long and then he looks too human. I need him to look goblinish. That's way better. Yeah, nice. Just make him look too bloody human. He buffed. Well, Ratchet's got some pretty strong arms, yeah. Because he's been trained well. He's a well-trained little mouse. Little mouse, sorry. Little goblin. I was thinking about me. I was thinking about myself again. You know how it is. Egotistical as I am. As egotistical as I tend to be. And I gotta give him his knife and stuff. But, I'll do that in a second. I just need to make sure that its proportions are right. It's pretty much right. I do want to give him a bit more space, though. There'll be Miri at the end of the year after the new redeem with the weights. True, Miri gonna be buff as anything. I feel like I should do that in solidarity. I don't feel like I post enough on my on the gym Discord. I try to, but I just don't. I just don't because I'm lazy. Littlefoot. Actually, I should probably start posting stuff about running as well because I got my half marathon to work up to. So maybe it's a perfect opportunity. That's pretty cute. What a cute little guy. What a cute little man this guy is. Look at him, he's so cute.
He's so cute.
I love him. Love this guy. I've drawn him probably hundreds of times at this point, but I never get tired of it. He's just so cute. Man, I'm so proud of Miri and her progress. It's been so inspiring to see, like, genuinely. Miri's doing such a good job. Miri's not here right now, so Miri can't hear it, but I'm genuinely so proud of her. You know? It's such a, like, it takes so much dedication to just, like, step up, start doing what you have been aspiring to do, and just be so consistent with it too. It's very, very incredible. And like the way, like the enthusiasm she brings to it, because like she'll talk to me about what she's doing or what she's working on, and she's just, you know, like she is such a determined individual that it is such a pleasure to be, you know, one of the people who she goes to talk to about this stuff. It's genuinely such an honor, because she is just so determined, and such an inspiring thing to see. How's that? That's good. That's good. Let me draw a little Aratohu there as well, specifically for Miri, because this is Miri's favorite character.
Aratohu.
There we go. Cute. You know what? I'm happy with that. Happy with that Ratchet. And in perfect time too, because we got a raid out. There we go. Oh, maybe duck it behind the shadow a little bit. Mee-wee. Yeah, exactly. Mee-wee. Yes, cheese hat of pride. Stand tall, Miri musings. You are strong. Now is the shadow. Let's raid Lumen. Oh, Lumen's live? Absolutely then. Let's absolutely Let's do it. Let's go say hi to Lumen. This is a joke. I just had M3 raid him. Well, we could always catch up together, unless we got 2 minutes. So I will get ready to raid, but we won't raid just yet. I think that's pretty good progress. Let's save. We did like 2 pages, honestly. So that's pretty good. Good night, Avery. Good night, Porco. Let's have a look. Good morning for me, to be honest, lol. Fair. 8 a.m. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Porco. Oh, don't be sad, Cloby. Be happy, because if I raid out now, that means that I will go live sooner tomorrow. You know? Because I go get my sleep. A sleepy little lad. So, you know, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Oh my god, it's a cute mouse. Hello, Skalunka Funk. Welcome to the soup. Hello, how you doing? You got in just in time. How you? It's lovely to meet you. Hi. That ain't how it works. Yeah, it is. It's time. That's how time works. Fair warning, he's playing Dispatch and he's in a heavy spoiler territory. I've never played Dispatch. I don't know anything about Dispatch, to be fair. Well, I do kind of, but I've also been like, wait a second, why is Mecha Man's costume and his mech not the same color? Like the same color palette. Hello, doing great, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing very, very good. We've had a good 4 hours of comic work. Actually, let me show you before we raid out. That's also the thing, we're about to raid out, but I'll stick around a little bit to explain, to tell you about the comic. So I am currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It is a comic following this character, Ratchet, a goblin rogue, who forms a team alongside his uncle, Doc, that guy, in order to steal gold from giants. This gold once belonged to the people of Kaitiaki, the continent which they live. These giants, this is what they look like. These are the giants. And it is their plan or their goals to steal the gold back. This is chapter 4. No, this is chapter 5. Oh my goodness, we're really getting along. If you haven't seen the latest chapter, the links to it on Tapas have just been posted. But you can get the links to either Tapas or Webtoons. They are completely free to read, so feel free to enjoy. Skalunk. Oh, I like your name, Skalunka Funk. That's a fantastic name. Skalunk. Do you mind if I call you Skalunk? But yes, if you like comics, if you like fantasy comics, you will enjoy this. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. Just finished page 12. Oh, not page 12. Just started on page 12 of chapter 5. Yes, that's it. My brain trying to catch it all back up together. Don't mind? Excellent. All right, I will call you Skalunk and maybe Skalunka Funk if I am feeling extra jovial. But yeah, we are about to raid out, so you got in perfect time to get a little rundown of the comic. Also, it was based on a D&D campaign. Forgot to say, it's based on a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion. So if you like D&D, this is the comic for you. I'm going to make Ratchet just a little bit wider. There we go. Now it looks right. It's a little bit bigger. Go with the flow is what I say. Fair. I like Skalunk. I like Skalunka Funk. But I do also like Skalunk. So I'm going to go Skalunk. But yes, I think we are ready to go. Stop being sad, Chloe. I'll be back live tomorrow. Don't even worry about it. Don't even fret. Don't even fret. There you go. Yes. But thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Let me actually send back the raid message again. Just in case y'all have forgotten. These are our raid messages. I'm fretting. Don't fret. We'll be back live tomorrow. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We did say Lumen, didn't we? We love Lumen. Lumen, a dear friend. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Driven. Thank you so much for being here, Porco. Jeez. Thank you for the stream. Pleasure meeting you in chat. It's been a pleasure to meet you, Skalunk. I keen to catch up with you in future streams. Welcome to the soup. It is very lovely to have you here. Lumen. Yeah, let's go to Lumen. It looks end game. So anyone who doesn't want spoilers, look away. But I don't mind. Me. Gonna be like, didn't you just leave? Yeah, let's go in. Let's go. Thank you all so much for being here. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. I will catch up with all of you again next time. I'll be live tomorrow with some more comic. But you know me, I always be here almost every day of the week. So if you don't catch me then, I'm sure you'll catch me soon. All right, let's go. See y'all at Lumens. Bye, 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 bye.